Well, we're back. The gaming industry's fucked. There's been some big news when it comes to the gaming industry. Not all of it positive. Some of it's positive, but not all of it is. Yeah, we're back with LA Noire. We'll kind of go into the gaming news maybe later on. Yeah, last we left off, turns out actually the mission we did beforehand, or the case we did beforehand, was actually the DLC mission. So, yeah. I don't know, what the fuck just happened? But yeah, we're in Vice Desk now, we've done Homicide Desk. We should be finishing up Vice Desk this stream and then get maybe like one case into Arson, and then we'll finish up the game tomorrow, I guess, and then we start up Halo Halo Combat Evolved on Friday. So I'd have to, well actually shit, yeah, I might have to buy a new controller on tomorrow, I guess, from the Amazons. And then we should be good. I guess I'll have to download Master Chief Collection on Thursday, I guess. Yeah, that last case we did was kind of wild because like I completely messed up all the all the interrogations. Where? Oh, there it is. I was like, why the fuck is the Twitch thing? There it is. But yeah, man. I'm hyped to get into this again. I'm just gonna like have Roy drive me about, you know what I mean? Because I can't be asked driving to locations unless it's a chase scene. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright. Boop-a-doo. I'm always trying to like load up shit, right? So, oh, let me close Spotify because Spotify for some reason causes more problems than it helps. Thanks. Alright. Get the fuck out of the way, man. There we go. And now we switch to the monitor. Ah! Lizard people. Hang on. Ah. We turn it. Oh, look at that. Make no difference at all, but, you know, we love it. Now, what else do I need to close? Nothing really. That should be alright. Okay. Alright, let's boot up the LA. Oh, wait, not display capture, because display capture causes some nonsense to happen. Boot up LA Noire. I hope we don't have to. We might have to sit through the cinematic again, because that was a long cinematic. Also, the PC audio device. It isn't. Fuck. Shit. Come on, you motherfucker, load. Sub Josh. Fucking black screen of death. They're gonna load. I clicked LA Noire. Can't plug the controller in until I boot up again. Or until, like, it's playable. Because I don't think you can skip cutscenes on keyboard and mouse for some fucking reason. I don't know why they made that decision. Unless you have to click. You might have to click. Fucking open the game! Jesus. You can't be posting that dinosaur fucking emoji in the Twitch chat. That's ridiculous. Now it opens? What? I opened it twice. Now, hopefully, it doesn't do that thing where it turns off both monitors on Alt Tab. Oh god. I need to get an emote for saying that number. That number's just vile. Load! There's a new problem every day with fucking PC gaming, dude. Like, 1 minute it's like both monitors turn off when I Alt Tab, and now... There we go. Jesus. LA Noire has already won. No shit, you silly cunts. Oh, there it is. I was like, what? Where's LA Noire? Right. Game waiting for you out, yeah. I should have booted the game up before it was loading, but obviously when I start streaming it causes some overloading.
Step back.
Oh shit.
LAPD.
Shit! No cutscene. I thought it was going to launch me into cutscene. Shit! Plug in the controller. Wait for it. Wait for it. Give it a sec. Is it? What just happened? What just happened? The fuck? No, don't boot up Steam, dude. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Did it? I swear I've got the controller app open, don't I? Yeah, it's literally open, you silly cunt. Or not? Yes, connect the controller, please. It's because Steam's... I mean, Steam obviously... Like, sometimes Steam works with, like, PlayStation stuff, and sometimes it doesn't. You have to use, like, a third-party thing. I guess it doesn't really work with LA Noire. Let me do this. I think there might be a problem here. Because for some reason, like... Big picture mode on Steam just opened. No, we don't want that. There we go. Thank you, Steam, for that one, you fucking piece of shit. Alright. Now we're good. Potentially. I can't see the game. I can't see the game. I can see it through OBS, I can't see the game through my monitor. Can we never just launch a game and there's no issue at all on PC? Can we just not do that? Can we not do it? Why is it always problems? There we go. Jesus Christ. Right. So there's a boxing match. Some shit went down. Hang on. One more. One last alt tab. Right. Just need to make sure OBS is like visible for me. Because if it isn't, then... Because I need to see if there's any like problems, you know what I mean? Right, we're good. Hello, Roy. No. This way.
What's going on?
That son of a bitch Hammond has jammed the door.
Oh.
Who are you?
Carlo Arcaro, I'm his manager.
I'm his trainer.
Interesting attitude to have towards a victorious athlete.
Victorious? We had an arrangement. We had a goddamn arrangement!
That limey bastard was paid to take a nap. He reneged.
And you were out of pocket?
Damn right. Me and a couple hundred other people.
Stand aside.
So I mean, like, even boxing's fixed.
He
Yeah,
squeezed
like
out
they
the
definitely
window.
do this,
I'll put an APB out on him
where they rig it
Why
so
did
they
you do that? You
lose
won the
or
fight fair
win.
and square.
to prevent him from getting clipped. He was paid to flop. There was big money riding on this
So are we
fight.
here because you lost money or because we're investigating a prize fighting racket?
Very funny. Look around and see what you can find. Which is Hammond's locker?
Over by the pinboard, second from the end.
There's a phone number we can run by R&I. Plus a bunch of names and odds. You're not the only one who likes a flutter, Roy.
Oh no, Roy's corrupt. That's sus.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
Well, I mean, if it was connected to his hand, then, you know. Don't drop the soap, Cole. Man, Rockstar suck. Oh, I guess... I can't remember what the studio's name is. It literally says it when you boot up the game. There's no physics when you run into the boxing. The punching bag.
You look troubled.
I can't fucking open the drink!
I'm in a jam, Doctor.
Can I help, Courtney? Is it money?
No, Doctor. That's okay.
There we go. I got it.
Do I have your professional confidence?
Whatever you say, we'll never leave this room.
I talked some of the guys in my old unit into doing something, and it's gone wrong. I guess I did it for the wrong reasons, for short-term gain. We came home from China on the Cool Ridge.
The morphine robbery.
That was us. I thought I could get the guys a fair share. Some sort of benefit for the sacrifices that they made in the war. Those guys deserve it, Doctor.
Oh, I'm sure they do, Courtney. But the deserving aren't always rewarded.
Tell me about it, Doc. We shifted our stuff onto this mob-connected guy, and it's been turning up all over town. It wasn't meant to be like this.
The presumption was rather naive, Courtney.
I know that now, Doctor. But people are dying.
Might I venture a few questions?
Sure.
Do your underworld contacts have all the morphine?
No, they don't. We doled it out, hoping we could control it.
Are they pressing you for further allocation?
That's the polite way of putting it, Doctor.
I may be able to help you, Courtney.
Thanks, Doc. It helps just to talk about it.
I mean, I have a solution that will help you financially and salve your conscience.
I'm all ears, Doctor.
I will transact to take all the narcotic off your hands.
Of course, yeah.
You can rest assured that it will all be medically administered. I will use the funds that I no longer require for the purchase of medication and invest them in housing developments.
Housing?
The developments in question are housing projects for former servicemen. Your return will come from the sale of the properties, and your investment will benefit those that you care for most. Does this arrangement meet with your approval?
You're a magician, Doctor.
A criminal, but he's a magician. What the fuck was What the fuck was... What the fuck did he do? To force mind trick him? Like, what was that? I genuinely don't remember this one. I thought this was DLC's upload.
You better find that cocksucker and you bring him to me.
I feel bad too, Mickey. He guaranteed me he would take the flop.
I guarantee that you will be fish food if you don't bring me... Roy, you out of pocket too?
Mickey? Seems that way.
Don't worry about it. My boys are out looking for him.
Well, you'd better call them off. This is a police matter now. If anything happens to Hammond, I'll testify that you made threats against him.
Cole. That's
Who's the
risky.
Greyhound? He's a frisky one, isn't he?
Cole Phelps? Mickey Cohen.
I know who he is, Roy. I, met his brother-in-law.
Mm.
I think you had the mixture pretty scared back there.
The mixer?
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
How can I help,
Cole
detective?
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
There it is.
I need an address for the following phone number. AL345.
The address for the phone number is the Hotel El Mar, 6294 Leland Way, Hollywood.
Thanks, ma'am.
You know the place? Flop house. Quarter a night, no questions asked.
You're driving, Roy.
You can drive.
You're driving. What? Said it twice.
You seem to have a pretty cozy relationship with
Bum,
Cohen and
bum, bum,
Stompanato.
bum.
Do I note a hint of reprimand in your tone, detective? Talking to gangsters comes with the turf. You should try out Mickey's place. He's got a haberdasher's up on Sunset. See if he can get you out of those old man's clothes that you slink around in.
It's a front for his illegal activities.
It is that, but he does carry some very sharp suits.
If it's okay with you, I'll stick with Brooks Brothers.
And that suit that Cole's wearing isn't bad.
I think his name is Phelps. He brought in the case where that poor lady killed near City Hall.
Yeah, what do you want?
LAPD. We're making inquiries into the whereabouts of an Albert Hammond.
No one here by that name.
You sure?
Sure, I'm sure. This isn't the sort of place where people use their real names. Take a look at the register if you don't believe me.
Oh, I thought we had to pay him some money.
The heck?
What the heck?
If olive oil comes from olives, where does baby oil come from?
Did he just say that?
Okay, so look for prominent Tommies. That should narrow it down.
Orson Welles? Wait a minute. Oh, wait, Orson Welles? Wait. Orson Welles? Marilyn Monroe? Winston, that's gotta be...
Winston Churchill. A very patriotic Englishman is staying in room 207.
The old bulldog. Even at a flop house, Adley can't get out from his shadow.
Why would you use that name out of all the names? What? It was just open? What?
Unlocked.
There's flies about.
Looks like he's had a broad up here.
What, because it stinks? Because there's flies? What is this? Oh, is that a gum shield? Is that a gum shield? What is that? Yeah.
He must be heading home. You know, I hope he makes it.
That crooked son of a bitch? No chance.
Chocolate.
Special? I didn't see anyone in his corner at the fight.
It's to himself. He's got chocolate for himself. Zoom into the fucking... Zoom in! Hey! Cole! Come on.
I guess a fighter has plenty of time on his hands between bouts.
Okay.
Instaheat. Adrian Black's product of choice. Seems like a lifetime ago.
Candy has expensive taste. Albert has his work cut out for him.
Who's Candy?
Candy Edwards, the lady who filled out this coupon. Looks like Albert has been doing some homework. 11 grand would be a nice little nest egg.
All right, let's go after his girl. See if that gets us any closer.
Is that a lipstick?
Gives us an angle if he has a real love interest.
When is America going to understand it's about giving, not getting?
Is that everything that we got here? I mean, voice still in there. So, oh no.
Where does baby oil come from?
For fuck's sake, he said that same quote twice.
See the cop they've been talking about on the radio? Want another accommodation?
I think his name is Phelps.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Who are you talking to, dude?
So, you boxed in the Marines?
We all did. Standard training.
I can't imagine you ever played dirty.
The only prize for taking a fall was 1,000 push-ups.
1,000 push-ups? I just realized what he just said. 1,000 push-ups? How, over, like, back to back, or is there the breaks in between? You know you can actually die if you do too many push-ups? It causes some kind of... I don't know what it's called, but it does something... It does something to your muscles. Where it, like... It causes some issue. I don't know what the condition's called, but it can cause a massive problem. Why is it... I'm getting like a blast of cold air. Oh. Getting blasted by cold air all of a sudden.
Can I help you, gentlemen?
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Candy Edwards.
Apartment 7. You take the outside stairs by the parking lot and turn left at the top.
I'm honestly
He's
shocked.
friends with the Italian guy.
Italian guy?
Yeah. Sleazy type. Gave his name as Carlo. I didn't like the look of him, but Candy has some funny friends.
Thanks.
This Candy broad must be as sweet as she sounds. All these gentlemen callers.
Prostitute. I'm just assuming.
Knock the hell out of you.
Where the fuck? Where did Voy go? Oh, it's a motel. Wait, yeah.
Give it up,
Sounds
bitch.
like we're missing all
He's
the
gone
fun.
and fucked
Get in
both
there,
of us, and
Phelps.
You know where he's hiding. Now tell me where he is before I cut you.
I told you I haven't seen him.
Oh!
Like hitting women, dude.
This isn't gonna end well for you, friend.
Thanks for the help there, boy. Get up, pussy. He's sleeping.
Out cold, but breathing. Give her a minute and take a look around.
Got nice hands, man. I whip his dick out. Hang on, I'm moving sus. What the fuck? George?
Carlo here seems to have the same friends as Hammond. What are the odds on them all being bookmakers?
So you humiliate him, like take his clothes off. Then he has to run back naked. Surprised he didn't just use that.
Weapon.
All the Italians carry them. A real man uses his fists or a gun.
A gun? Isn't that kind of being a pussy though? If you use a gun? Like, you know what I mean? You can square up. I guess the same thing I guess applies to just punching too, using your fist.
She's leaving town.
Because by that logic, he punched a woman, so is that being a man?
Single ticket. One way. I guess there isn't a lot for Albert in Ohio. Scania sails from New York.
Holy shit, it's a Titanic! God damn. It lives again.
Take a seat, Miss Edwards. We have some questions for you to answer.
Look, I haven't done anything wrong.
Ever? I find that pretty hard to believe.
Can you answer some questions now, Miss Edwards?
Sure, I've had worse. I'll shake it off.
Where is he?
We're trying to track down Albert Hammond. We have reason to believe he might be in danger.
She gets punched in the face and she
No,
just
I
picks up
don't.
a cigarette.
I'm over Albert. I haven't seen him.
Well, that's a lie.
You're lying, Candy. You were in his hotel room. He came back after the fight and you weren't there. What happened?
You can't prove that I was in the room.
Notepad listing names. Western Union telegram to Elvira Hammond. Torn movie ticket. Magazine buying offer coupon filed out under name Candy Edwards. There you go.
How do you think we found you, Candy? You wrote your name and address on a coupon.
Look, Albert was supposed to take a fall. We were all supposed to make a little money out of it. But Albert got too goddamn stubborn. Said his pride was all he had left. So I told him, shove it. Let's see his pride keep him warm at night.
So you walked out before the fight?
Yes, I did. What's the problem? I didn't take anything.
Do the names Harry, Mervyn, or Ray mean anything to you?
Could be anybody. How the hell would I know?
That was in... Wait. Could be a lie? But how do we prove that she knows who they are? It could be a doubt, though. I'm gonna go lie.
They're bookmakers,
Just to see what he says.
Tell me the truth.
How the hell would I know?
I mean, do I use the odds or the payout?
Albert wrote his winnings down.
I guess it was right.
in the hotel room. We found the odds in his locker. Who has the betting slips?
That son of a bitch, Albert. Everyone thought he was dumb, including me. But he beat them all.
You're leaving town, Miss Edwards?
Yes, I'm going straight home.
I mean, we can't prove that she's lying there because her home could be in Ohio, even though that's a very far fucking trip from LA to Ohio, but, you know. They could also be a lie, because she could be going on that passenger liner. But I also can't prove that. Yeah, I mean, it could be like a dream eventually that she wants to go on that. You can't really prove that that's why she's going. So it could be a doubt. It's definitely not the truth, though. I'll go down. Yeah, there we go.
Home by boat as soon as he collects his winnings. I know you're going to meet him.
Albert is going to collect nothing. He'll be lucky if he can get out of town in one piece.
How will you
One
fare any
Piece.
better? They already believe you're in on it.
Hell, I know you're in on it.
You can think what you want, Buster. I'll take my chances. I got a few errands to run, and then I say adios to this dump.
Do you want to press charges against Arcaro?
Just get him out of here. That's all I want.
Get out, Carlo, you hump. And get rid of that pig sticker. You ever pull that thing on me, I'll shoot you like a dog.
That bitch knows where Hammond is. She knows where my money's gone.
My money too, tough guy. I'll handle this.
Good luck, Miss Edwards. I hope things work out for you.
Thank you. That's very kind of you to say so.
Bad people are looking to hurt Candy, and yet she's not heading straight for the train station? I smell a payoff. I say stake her out. See where she goes.
No, not a trailing mission. No. No. Okay, thank fuck. Wait, fuck. What shit?
Tail this broad. Don't let her get away, but don't get spotted. I'll bring up the car behind you.
No. No, it's not a tailing mission, no. You better not turn around, like, and stop and turn around like fucking Assassin's Creed. Oh! I thought she was going to turn around then. I think maybe this wasn't a DLC mission. Oh my god. Fuck. Go. Leave. Yeah, this isn't weird, by the way, him just following a woman like this, but, you know, it's not sus at all. They're stopping and turning around. Like, whoever in Ubisoft... We hate Ubisoft, dude. Fuck tailing mission. Oh my god, she's turning around again! I'm not patient enough for this. But it's also like, the game doesn't help out because it's like she's not even that far. And the icon's already like flashing. Does she stop in the same spot every time? Or maybe it's just if you get close enough, she stops. Move. She's gonna.
Isn't that the cop who won the medal and is solving all the cases?
Fuck off, then. You can't see me through that tree. Whoever came up with this concept needs to just get out of the industry. It's just padding. Oh. Incognito, what? Theoretically, you could go incognito. Wait, where did she go? Oh. What? Why don't we just change clothes? Because she wouldn't recognize me if I was wearing a different pair of clothing. Did I just skip it? No, okay. Was that him being incognito? I guess it is. Fuck off, I'm in cover, dude.
When is America going to understand? It's about giving, not getting.
Roy's there, by the way, too. Oh, you're just driving past. Why didn't we just trail her in the car? She only turns around if you get too close to her. We don't like this. Wait for it to go down there. Alright, go. Well, hiding behind them pallets isn't going to work, is it? Because she's going to see me right through it. We just wait until she's... There we go.
Bookmakers? Yes. Surprise, surprise.
Yeah, I disguised, changed the outfit. Why'd he get into the car just to get back out of it? What? Roy could have just got out of the car.
That's the guy from the papers.
A blonde woman just came in here.
She went out the back way. Said she was being watched.
How much did she collect?
$3,600. She cleaned me out.
On the Hammond Kid Galahad fight?
You got it. I'm not complaining. We all made a lot of money on that one. Huge plunge on Galahad, and then Hammond knocks the bum out.
So she collected the money and went out through the back door?
Nope. She made a phone call over there, wrote something on a notepad, and then left.
Stop following me, that's what she wrote.
What are you doing?
Tracing.
Old intelligence trick from the Marines.
You know, this game actually taught me about this, funnily enough. So this was, what was I, like 12-ish? This game actually taught me about this, like realizing you could do this on paper. Because the way it works is I mean, I don't have paper on me, but like, if you've got pages, the indentation that you put in on, like, obviously you press down on the paper, on the next page, you can trace, like, the indentation on it, I guess, like the imprint. I don't know why I call it the indentation, but you know what I mean. Imprint.
We know where she's headed. Let's get moving.
I mean, she could have got that far. She only just went in. Doing homework? What's homework? I always disagreed with homework. It made no sense. Like, the whole point of school is to go to school. When you're home, that's home time. You know what I mean?
Can you drive to this one? Hammond backed himself to win.
And Candy is picking up the winnings. Smart play.
Like, homework is just an excuse that teachers make because they can't be bothered to teach the stuff in lessons, so they just make you do it at home. And it's like, nah, I'm good on that. Because, like, when you finish work, you don't do work when you finish work, you focus on yourself.
Question is,
Yeah, I mean,
collecting on Albert's behalf, or is she cheating him too?
Car 11K 11 King. Further to your request, Bumco Fraud has
didn't do any. I did, like,
operating out of storefronts in the Hollywood area. Thrifty Liquor,
the dog ate it, did.
Monica, the Examiner Drugstore, and a Max Spirits at 60.
I did it at first, and then I just realized, like, it's just stupid. Because, like, what is the punishment? Detention? Like, the punishment's detention. It's like, oh, you stay like an hour after school or something. It's like, well, it takes us an hour to get home in our fucking friends group anyway, so why does it matter? Literally, me having detention is the same equivalent of me not having detention, because it still takes an hour to get home anyway. Well, as soon as I, like, get out of the detention, I just go straight home. So it doesn't really matter. None of us really did it in school, because we all realized it was just stupid. Like, it's clearly just the teachers being lazy. So if the teachers are being lazy, we're being lazy. Like, you're not doing this homework in school, so why should we do it at home? Fuck you.
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD.
Relax, Cole. You just have a blonde in here, Mervyn?
Sure did. I'm just
Sure did.
Up. She took me to the cleaners.
She took me to the cleaners.
And change.
How long ago did she leave?
Maybe 5 minutes. Call the cab.
Maybe 5 minutes. Call the cab.
Card over there by the phone.
That's fucking smoking voice, if I've ever heard it. She called the cab. How did she teleport? How did we get so far away from her?
Yellow cab. We need to get after her, fast.
This is a tasty burger.
I didn't ask if it was a tasty burger or not.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Can you connect me to the Yellow Cab Company? Hollywood 2187, please. This is Detective Phelps, LAPD. You dispatched a cab to 1487 Ivar Avenue, Hollywood.
Yes, sir. Send one round from the pool.
Do you have the number of that cab?
Number 179.
Thanks.
Do you know where it's heading?
We're done playing around. Get Mervyn to give us an address on Ray's place.
I don't think maybe they were. I don't know. The phone bill.
Not now, Mervyn. Cole doesn't have much of a sense of humor at the best of times.
Ray runs a shop up on North Cherokee Avenue, just south of Hollywood Boulevard.
Just south of Hollywood Boulevard. I smoke too much. Back in my day.
Hey, Cole, not in public, huh?
Hollywood Boulevard.
Hammond is over the hill. He's a
I'll drive this time.
She should know his goddamn place.
I think he knows. I think he worked out the place isn't L.A.
He's punchy. His brain's going to mush. Winston
Get out of the way.
Churchill.
Get out of the way.
Christ!
Jesus. Boy. There's no need to be that loud.
Churchill is a fighter, Roy. Hammond didn't just scribble down the first name he could think of.
This broad's planning on cleaning out every bookmaker in town.
Hammond needed to make sure he was getting a bigger payday than if he'd taken the flop.
Never trust the limeys, especially where a fight's concerned. A mistake we can't seem to stop making.
She's not in there.
That's the cab waiting up ahead. She's not in the car. Don't get too close.
She must be inside.
We're on the move again, Cole.
No.
Don't lose that cab.
I can't drive recklessly. I drive perfectly normal. I don't know what the game's on about.
How many stops is she gonna make?
Can you quit driving like a jackass already?
I don't know if you can let the NPC drive for this part. Hey, boy, can you drive? No.
Hammond is full of himself, being this sure he was gonna win.
Shit. Better drop back, Cole.
I'm not even that close, what? It's a good thing it isn't New York, because the amount of taxis in New York, you'd be fucked.
That bitch is giving me what I'm owed. That's all I know.
Reminds me of that Men in Black scene from the first Men in Black film.
Whoa, back
Shit.
off before we get made.
I love how this is like the only taxi in town that we've seen.
You got a pretty funny idea of what keeping a low.
Are we sure about that? How?
We're on the move again, Cole. After her. Don't lose that cab.
That accident was so far away, though. I love how that alerted her. The little, like, dink, but not the part where I crashed in front of, like, 5 cars.
How many stops is she gonna make?
You know what I'm wondering? Will GTA 6 have indicators? Because I've noticed that in every GTA game, and even like LA Noire and stuff, there's no indicators that you can use if you're turning left or right. At least I don't think there is. There's not like a button for it.
Hammond is full of himself, being this sure he was gonna win.
Move. There's literally a fucking parking lot right there, dude. You could have just pulled into that. And then, instead of taking up that whole lane.
Now would be a bad time to forget how to drive.
Right, I won't drive recklessly, alright? I'll drive normally. We'll look at the lights so we can turn left. He's supposed to be 2 car lengths behind someone. What are you doing, you maniac, dude?
Back into traffic, Phelps, now.
That bitch is giving me what I'm owed. That's all I know.
What is he doing? He's fucking swerving into lanes. There we go. I was literally like right there.
She's heading inside. I think I just saw Hammond. I'll tail him. You get in there and stay with Candy. Make sure you don't let her see you.
Root beers all around, doll.
I sent the whole year for that car.
She died.
I think his name is Maniac.
What do you mean? You didn't even see my face, dude. I was looking away from you.
I think I just saw Hammond. I'll tail him. You
There was
get in
no
there and
way
stay
I
with
could
Candy.
have.
Make sure you don't let her see you.
That's one heck of a Sunday.
My acting coach says I have real talent.
Swear to God, if she sees me here. Just don't move. Madam?
Top of my class back east. Now I'm waiting tables. You're the reason, brother.
The fuck? She's been murdered.
Roy! Call an ambulance.
Hammond got away.
He said.
Just try and sit still, Candy. Who shot you? Was it Albert?
Car.
They're on the way.
No, she's dead. That's a chest
I have a
shot.
patrolman searching the depot. The chief's putting together a manhunt for Hammond. He got the money, right?
Looks like it.
A tough bird, our limey friend. Using his girlfriend as the bag woman and then getting greedy over the split. He won't make it out of town.
That's how you see it?
Oh, but weren't you tailing him, Roy? How did you lose sight of him? But what? And also, how did that happen so quick? So he shot her, probably from here. But she was sat on the toilet? I don't get that.
.32 caliber. One shot fired.
Did she shoot herself? Because that's clearly from her handbag. Like, did they fight over the gun and then it shot her?
The Egyptian theater.
Boy, what are you doing behind me?
So, what now?
The theater, I guess. We don't have much else to go on.
Come on, boy. Who put the fucking roof down? Can I actually put the roof back up? I don't think I can.
Go left just now.
Go straight over.
Poor girl. She didn't deserve that.
Poor girl. Half the precinct aren't taking a vacation this year because of her. You need to leave town a lot quicker than that if you decide to I hope you got some money saved up.
Well, it shouldn't have been there. It was in the middle of the road. That's not the side I drove on.
Seems like a long shot.
Aren't they all?
Car 11 King.
Message from the coroner. The cause of death was a knife wound. Repeat, a knife wound. Revolver appears to have belonged to the victim.
Son of a
KGB all
bitch.
clear.
He stabbed her.
I thought you said real men use their fists, not guns.
That guinea cocksucker. You think he got the money too?
Come on, Roy. We're bringing this whole tragedy to its conclusion.
Oh, so it wasn't Hammond then.
Why'd you kill her, Carlo? Your gripe was with me.
He's British.
She was collecting the money for you. Mickey made it clear it was either me or you, and I intend to keep on living.
She stole those betting slips. She was running out on me.
And you were gonna let her?
No, I let her collect. I set her up, just like she set me up. Just like my manager set me up. Everyone wanted me to take a dive. Everyone wanted me to take the short money. It's for the best kid.
You were washed up, kid! You couldn't climb, and you were too brave to sink. You were going nowhere!
Maybe, but I had heart. I was a Royal Marine, Carlo. If I lost a fight, it wasn't for lack of trying, and it wasn't for lack of courage. I didn't have much, but I had that.
I did it for you, and that's how you repay me!
You did it for yourself, so did little boy. You did it to make a quick buck.
He's shot 4 times, right?
Blah, blah, blah. I've got the money. All I need to do is get rid of you. It's gonna be a shame, kid, but that's business.
Yeah, let's walk around with torches on, fucking spotlight.
We've heard enough, Arcaro. Put down your weapon.
Right, he's out of ammo, dude. Where did all these other guys come from? What?
Kill a cop, and it's the electric chair.
Where are you? You limey cocksucker.
We got him. I love how he could take more bullets too.
It's time to come out now, Hammond.
What?
Put the gun down, Roy.
That son of a bitch owes me a lot of money.
Catch. The Scania sails from New York, Hammond. Be on the next train and don't ever come back.
Why?
New York is on the other side of the fucking country.
Everyone deserves a second chance. Now beat it.
Fuck you! That English prick is getting away with my money, Phelps!
Boo-hoo, I guess.
Donnelly and the homicide squad send their best.
What? That cut was so weird. We were by the stage and then we went back to the stage?
They're a little mystified about the motive. You have any ideas on that?
Crime of passion, sir. Looks like some sort of love triangle between the manager, the fighter, and his girlfriend.
No sign of the scrapper?
No, sir. Looks like he left town after the fight.
Okay. It's homicide's problem now. Good work, gentlemen.
I suppose there was only like 3 questions for that.
.187 at 5810 Murata Avenue. Homicide.
What the fuck just happened? The building loaded in.
The coroner thinks the broad was whacked using the army morphine. Don't say anything, Roy. Just get over there.
Straight through the red light.
It does feel like at this point in the game they do like quickly introduce a mission. Like I remember at the beginning, like in the first 2 like desks, obviously they showed like the beginning of the crime and like what happened to the victim. Now it's just like, yeah, this is going on, go. Like they just like the cutscene's just over and done with. I think this is a DLC quest though, so that might be why.
This is my science teacher, Mr. Phelps.
Your interest in my appearance is starting to get me worrying.
Like it or not, we're a dysfunctional couple now. People judge me with you on my arm same way they would a fat broad with a 5 o'clock shadow.
Yeah, there's DLC cases. I think this one might be a DLC case, I can't remember.
He's only a writer, he can't really help me.
Seem distracted.
We recovered the morphine.
Christ alive, this is a nightmare!
Nah, that's alright.
We recovered the morphine. Some of it might be unaccounted for, so what? That's life. We did our job.
Closing one case opens another.
Phelps!
Isn't this the whole point of Vice though, to clear up the streets of drugs? Like what?
Do you have any idea what is really going on while we're wasting our time following this stuff?
Are you going to tell me?
The deal's being done right.
Look where you're going!
Who put that tree there?
The deal's being done right now will change the face of LA forever, and we're wasting our time on some hump.
Someone's little girl.
Visit the morgue at the end of the month when the John and Jane Does are cremated. Their percentages. The odds for and against lightning striking.
Murder scene though. Theoretically, wouldn't this be, unless it's drug related, I guess, right?
Second floor. Apartment 6. In the back.
Thanks.
So this is the first floor. They don't have a ground floor in the US, so this is second floor right here. Hey!
Bukowski, you made homicide.
That I did. Good to see you, Phelps.
You two want a hug?
And Rusty, look at that.
Relax, Rusty.
Why are they in
26
fucking
years
Hollywood?
old, fashion model. Found in the tub by the cleaning lady, Mrs. Reynoldson. She called it in.
We heard Carruthers thinks...
Carruthers likes to make work for people. Overdose of sleeping pills. Falls asleep in the tub. Rest in peace. Case closed.
Here, here. Mal is 100% that it's murder.
Do you mind if I take a look around?
Sure. Go right ahead.
Now we just need fucking Dunn, but clearly he's not coming back.
Phelps?
Mal, we've had a look around. Rusty thinks it's a waste of time. What's your theory?
Come on, Mal. Tell us why we were dragged down here.
If the victim was alive when she
Is he the only Covenant?
water would have entered her lungs. The water is violently churned in the windpipe as she drowns. The result is that a lot of foam is generated. This foam is found at the mouth and nostrils in almost all cases of real drowning. Notice anything about our Vic?
May I take a look?
Be my guest.
Looks like she got bit on the arm.
Take a closer look at her head and neck.
A very unusual ring.
I could be wrong, but it looks like a black sapphire.
Her neck is bruised pretty badly.
Strangled.
Bruising on the forearms, and these look like bite marks.
Zombies.
Very good. The eyes are a classic sign of morphine, and the bruises tell their own story. I think one man held her down, and another held her arm and injected her. Put her in the bath to try to cover it as a drowning.
And spread a trail of
But with bruises? What?
Take a look around outside on your way out and see if you can find the syrettes. It would make my theory.
And morphine would have been very quick, and there wouldn't have been much of a struggle.
Okay, so find two guys who recently bought syrettes and weren't junkies, and you might be onto something.
Look at the bite marks. Zombies.
Photo? She's something else.
Yes. Miss Julie was...
Seems irrelevant.
Pretty girl like that? Maybe she was
I forget this is set in the 40s, right? So it's probably connected to COD Zombies, I think.
couldn't take it anymore. So she ran herself a bath and down some pills, and then she just...
Quality English smoking jacket. I don't know anyone under 45 who would wear one.
What's the drug that like makes people like zombies? Isn't it like fucking bath salts or something?
Looks like barbiturates.
Fucking barbiturates. Never heard of that before.
Barbiturates. What else
Oh,
is
sleeping
rattling
pills.
around in this thing?
Oh wait, there's more.
We should speak to her doctor. Prescribing both drugs would make her life a roller coaster.
Murder weapon, Maya.
Doesn't look like anything. I don't think this is going to help us.
It might.
I'm Detective Phelps. I'm here to try and help Julia. Do you mind answering some questions?
Virginia Reynoldson, I'm just so shocked. I feel like there's something I should be doing, someone I should call.
We can make those calls, ma'am. Who needs to be notified?
That's just it. I don't know. Miss Julie doesn't have any family in town. Someone has to set her affairs in order. Mr. Henderson, maybe? Who else is there? I don't know.
If you give the details to the other detectives...
Damn, they got the body out of there quick. Jesus.
Was Miss Randall depressed about something? Upset?
No more than normal.
That's a lie then, right? Because it means sleeping pills... trouble sleep, you know, they would have been pretty useful for me, to be honest. But...
What are you hiding here, Mrs. Reynoldson? Julia was obviously disturbed about something.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, fucking sleeping pills, you silly shit.
She was taking barbiturates. She couldn't sleep. You must have seen them in her room.
You've seen the pill box, the things she hid in there. I don't know how she supported herself. Always new clothes and jewelry. She lived like a movie star. A princess. Does modeling really pay that well?
In the 40s? Probably not. Can't sleep? Not well. I mean, I guess technically it's a form of insomnia, where I just like, I go sleep, wake up in the middle of the night, and then can't get back to sleep. So, I mean, you know, it is what it is. Victims doesn't work.
Have many friends visit?
I'm not sure. I only come around twice a week.
I'm not sure I only come to around twice a week. I'm not sure I only come around twice a week. Means there's a men's jacket. It could be a lie. She's being a bit shady.
Why are you lying to me, Mrs. Reynoldson? Julia had men stay here.
I will not speak ill of the dead. You can't prove that.
Well, I mean...
Who owns the smoking jacket?
I wouldn't like to tell tales, you understand. That's Mr. Henderson's.
You told a tale.
Older man, very distinguished looking. He seemed very much in love with her.
Where would we find him?
Until he killed her.
I don't know. He said he lives in San Francisco.
What was it like working for Miss Randall?
Perfectly fine, officer.
Well, we can't... I don't think we've got any proof that she's lying there. Perfectly fine. There's two suspects. What if it was her? And then the guy? I don't fucking know. That's probably a doubt, I think.
Mrs. Reynoldson, it seems like there's something you want to tell me.
She was very high-strung. Lovely one moment and screaming at you the next. She wanted it all, and she wanted it damn quick. Of course, being so beautiful, it seemed like she was going to get it. Not the way it's turned out, though, is it?
Thanks, Mrs. Reynoldson. You've been very helpful. One of the other detectives will take your statement, and then you can go home.
Is that it?
Stefan, Rusty, we'll take a look around outside and then follow up these leads. Can you get some guys to run down the jacket?
You think Carruthers has called it right?
He rarely gets it wrong.
I don't know. I'm a Galloway. I've met enough girls in my time who can't handle their dope.
Yeah, but what? That wouldn't explain the bruises on her fucking neck. Wait. What? Oh. Well, you're driving, I'm not fucking driving.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Bukowski, Galloway, quite the little reunion in there. Almost brought a tear to my eye.
They're good police.
How would you know? You got promoted so fast you barely had time to learn their names. Let me fill you in. Bukowski's a pushover. Galloway's a drunk.
You could learn a thing or two from both of them.
Please. They couldn't work a vice case if their life depended on it.
I don't see why they'd be any better or worse at it than me.
I noticed you said better. Hubris disguised as humility. Kind of your trademark, don't you think?
Why do you always twist everything? Galloway's got nothing to prove. He's been on homicide for years.
And he's welcome to it. You're a terrier, Phelps, and that's what I need. Not some old bulldog who can't get up a flight of stairs without coughing up his lunch.
We hate Roy. Oh. Oh.
I swear, if we locked up every doctor in this town, Vice would be able to work half days.
I mean, I can see which door it is. It's the gold handle.
Yes, sir, your name?
LAPD. We'd like to see Dr. Stoneman.
Dr. Stoneman is with a patient. Would you like to wait?
No, we wouldn't. Tell him we want to see him now.
There's no need to be rude.
Save it, sister.
Dr. Stoneman, I have some gentlemen from the LAPD here to see you.
Send them in, please. I'll see this patient again after they've left.
Your investigation is much more important than my sciatica. I'm just in pain here. Leave me alone.
You crying?
Dr. Stoneman, we are investigating the death of one of your patients, Julia Randall.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
Do you mind if we ask you some questions about Ms. Randall?
Not if it doesn't compromise doctor-patient privilege, Detective.
Relationship with the victim.
How well did you know Ms. Randall?
Barely at all. She'd only been a patient 6 months or so.
Could be the truth. Don't know how we prove that. Made out to in July 46. What year is the game set in? 47? I don't know what year the game's set in. I think it's 47? Fuck it, I'll go live.
Julia Randall has been your patient for nearly a year. I'm sure you know that.
Do you doubt my veracity, Detective? Do you have access to my patient records?
And I guess the prescription.
Your prescriptions contradict you, Doctor.
Miss Randall was in the fashion business, as you probably know. She was jumped up on Benzedrine by day and knocked down by sleeping pills at night. I told her to slow up, but no. Life was too short for her.
And you supplied the prescription for the Benzedrine.
It's not illegal, Detective. A lot of young women in her line of work use it for weight loss.
Like Ozempic?
You wrote Julia Randall a prescription for Benzedrine. How can you account for that?
Miss Randall was in the fashion business. She wanted to control her weight.
Could be a doubt. He's being a bit shifty-eyed. It could be a doubt. I don't know if I can really prove that. It's hard to tell.
Detective?
Because he could...
Tell me, do you often lose focus like this?
Just for that alone, you're dying.
Benzedrine is addictive, as I'm sure you know, Doctor.
As I warned her, but she was determined. She said she needed it to control her appetite.
Sounds like you knew her pretty well.
I knew the line of work she was involved in.
Do you know where Miss Randall worked?
I have my patient's home address and next to kin. That's as far as it goes.
Probably a doubt. Yeah, it could be a doubt.
We are investigating a murder, Doctor. You can either read whatever else is on that card, or I can reach over and take it from you.
There is such a thing as confidentiality, officer.
Not for a dead woman lying on a bathroom floor, there isn't. You want to obstruct me? I'll subpoena your patient records.
Clothing store. 6582 Hollywood Boulevard, Hollywood.
That'll be all for now, Dr. Stoneman. We'll be in touch.
Yeah, man, you can go back in.
If you don't mind, I have patients to see too.
No, you don't. You're just typing away. What are you doing? What are you typing?
Hurts to walk, hurts to sit down, and now I got police riding me like I'm a criminal. Get lost.
The main reason Santa's so jolly is because he knows where all the bad girls live.
Santa's got a wife, dude. So, Boomer, don't say it. We know. We know about the news. I know about the news. I saw it the moment they posted it.
The old boy's lying.
About what?
I don't know. He looked relieved when you said she was dead. That's a strange reaction to have to the death of a young patient.
Yeah, we'll talk about the Sony thing later.
Physician-patient privilege card when they got something to hide.
There are certain things people have a right to keep private.
Until it gets in the way of police work. And it's only private when it suits them. A couple of drinks and every doctor I've met will spill your darkest... You're paying for every last scratch.
Jesus. What? What's that guy running?
Boy, that steak is
Well, hello. What can I help you with today?
LAPD, ma'am.
I hope I haven't done anything wrong.
No, ma'am. We're making some inquiries about Julia Randall. Does she work here?
No, I had to let her go. Is she in some sort of trouble?
She was found dead this morning. How long had Julia worked as a model?
Well, she worked in New York before coming here. She was a very beautiful girl.
Don't see why that would be a lie. I mean, we can't prove how long she was modeling for. She's not, like, being shady.
Could you tell us why you let Miss Randall go?
Husbands sometimes come in here with their wives. When Julia Randall modeled, the husbands were often more interested in her than they were their wives' dresses. The wives weren't happy, and neither was I.
Did she have any close friends here?
Actually, yes. Heather Swanson. Would you like to speak with her?
I'd like that very much. Please don't inform her about Miss Randall's death.
Very well, officer. Heather.
Yeah, because we want to do
These
it.
gentlemen are from the LAPD.
I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. I understand that you worked with Julia Randall, Miss Swanson?
Yes. Julia helped me get my job here. She's not in any kind of trouble, is she?
She's a hellraiser, isn't she? Lives a fast life.
Oh, no. Maybe Mrs. Stanley would call her that, but I wouldn't. She's full of life, wonderful company.
That's a lovely engagement ring.
Do you like it?
Is he lying?
Gave it to
I'm
me.
very interested in engagement rings. Do you mind if I take a closer look? That's some pearl, Miss Swanson. Would have cost Henry a fortune. He must really love you.
What?
How did you meet Julia?
I was introduced through my fiance.
Also, that doesn't. Not much, depending on how much you buy a ring for, it doesn't mean fucking shit.
Henry Arnett.
That seems true.
Henry is your beau. Tell us about it.
Yes, he is. Henry has a fashion business. He and Julia have been friends for years.
Are Miss Randall and Mr. Henderson engaged?
Who's he?
It could be a doubt. I mean, she's blinking. Obviously, she's blinking. You have to blink, but she's blinking fast. And she's doing like she's like this.
She was wearing a sapphire engagement ring. Someone must have given it to her.
She never mentioned a man named Henderson to me.
That's all for now, Miss Swanson. Could you ask your fiancé to visit Hollywood Police Station? It would be very helpful to our inquiry.
Now, wait a moment. I don't think I'll pass on that message until you tell me why you're asking all these questions.
Julia Randall was found dead this morning.
What?
That's why we told her after, so she wouldn't be like this.
I can't believe it. She was so full of life.
Yeah, I glanced at the England match. I kind of wanted them to lose, though, not gonna lie. Because I'm on demon time.
1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Any messages?
Yes, Detective. The coroner's been asking to speak to you. I can connect the call if you like.
Please, thank you. Al?
Cole, can you get over here? I just finished the autopsy.
Sure thing, Mal. We'll be right over.
To be fair, that England match was kind of shit, though. Not to... Where is he? Oh. Jesus. Why is he the only coroner in town?
This car cost me a fortune, you moron.
I didn't
move
ask.
Not telling old Sweet Lips in there about her friend taking the big jump till we were half out the door. Very slick.
I figured we'd get more out of her that way.
You're learning, Phelps. We'll make a vice cop out of you yet.
All units, officers need help. Hollywood and Highland. Hollywood and Highland officers need help. 211 in progress and shots fired. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
England have this pattern where they play shit in the first half and then they just pop off in the second half. Also, the hydration breaks. What are we doing? What are we doing, dude? Behave.
Cole, Roy, I have some information for you.
You're the only person enjoying this, Mal. Get on with it.
The bruising confirms 2 sets of hands, so we have 2 killers. Death was caused by heart failure due to an overdose of morphine.
Have you dragged us down here to gloat? We already heard your theory.
We agree that she was murdered.
Yes, of course.
I have something else to show you.
All right, Mal, what gives?
The dead guy's name is Jimmy LeBlanc, career burglar. He came in this morning. Someone stove his head in with a lump of 2x4.
So what? Good riddance.
I found 2 cigarettes in his jacket pocket.
Wow.
Hang on a minute, Roy. We're listening now.
No sign of morphine use and no metabolized morphine in his blood. Scratch marks on his face.
Which could be from getting his head remodeled.
Time of death, Mal.
Maybe an hour or 2 after the Randall girl.
So you're saying Laughing Boy here could be one of our killers? That's a hell of a long shot.
Thanks, Mal. We'll check it out.
I found something else.
Because I know who killed him. Oh. Oh, he got Glenned. The fuck is that?
Sorry, I don't play.
Harmonica?
I don't know if it's significant. His wallet was empty. The only other things he was carrying were the harmonica and the morphine. Carruthers. Yeah, he's here. I'll send him over. They have a guy called Henry Arnett in interview 2 for you next door. Let me know how you get on.
Sure, Mal. And thanks for the lead.
Sure, Mal. Thanks for the lead.
The fuck? Why is he the only Covenant?
I got this gadget whiz putting recording devices into the place for him.
Oh, is that him?
Mr. Arnett, I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. Thanks for coming in.
Call me Henry. It's the least I could do. Terrible news about Julia.
Mm-hmm.
How well did you know Julia Randall?
Vaguely. I'm in the clothing business, and Julia occasionally modeled for me.
Well, are there any leads? You were smoking a cigarette in the other room?
Ow.
He's asking whether you banged her in a chuck-on-the-shoulder fraternity kind of way.
I'm engaged to be married. It wouldn't be polite.
Answer the question.
What that means anything.
This will remain private. Heather won't have to know. Yes. We had relations.
Miss Randall's landlady said she was seeing an older man.
Could have been. I wasn't privy to all the details of Julia's private life.
Is the captain in? Has anyone seen my pen? You can't expect me to turn a blind eye, can you? You told me to step around this angle?
Hang on, what does that say? Informed on Mr. Henderson. I mean, testifies to Mr. Henderson living in San Francisco. Maybe? He's licking his lips. He's like looking down. I could use intuition. Is it lie?
Henry, I don't like when people lie to me. She was seeing a man named Henderson. You know who I'm talking about.
Easy on, Detective. I may have heard of Henderson, but I don't know his full name. I think he's from New York or someplace back east.
Well, that's a lie, because we know he's from San Francisco.
That's funny. Julia told her cleaning lady that he lived in San Francisco.
Okay, you got me. I don't know where he's from. Julia wanted money. She always wanted money. She thought she could get some from this guy.
She was wearing a distinctive engagement ring. You think she might have convinced him to buy it for her?
Maybe he did, yeah. Maybe he and Julia were getting serious.
Ever heard of a Jimmy LeBlanc?
No.
He's 27.
Should I have?
Is
he an entertainer or something?
He's the same age as me. It's the 40s, I guess. I don't know, man. It could be a doubt.
So you wouldn't have any reason to believe that LeBlanc would be involved in Julie Randall's murder?
If this guy is a criminal, he might have been involved. But like I said, I've never heard of this LeBlanc character.
Heather told us that you were in fashion.
I'm doing pretty well.
That's right.
Well, are there any leads? I say we bust in there and find
Some
the
kind of
goddamn
traveling
evidence.
salesman?
Once I got out of the Corps, I used my...
You were in the Marines?
Sure. I'm proud of it. The Fighting 6th.
You were in the 6th Marines?
Yes. I was a captain.
Which company?
Various companies. We had a lot of casualties.
Which engagements?
Okinawa. A couple of other places.
That will be all for now, Henry. You've been very helpful.
You bullshitting?
That son of a bitch was never in the Marines. Why'd you let him off the hook?
Because we're giving him a couple of minutes before we start tailing him.
No, not
As
again.
an amateur, we need to find out who killed the girl. Can you pass this on to Bukowski? Have him check the place out and go through his records.
Sure, I'll pass it on.
Thanks. Can you also have R&I run the records on a Jimmy LeBlanc and find out who was his last arresting officer? Have them get in touch via KGPL when they have some information.
No.
He's in that car at the lights.
Holy Toledo!
He was squirming like a worm in there. Don't you love it when they pull the war hero excuse? Actually, maybe you don't.
Whoever invented the idea of tailing missions, please can you just never be a part of the industry again?
I'd have expected a cad like Arnett to be a better liar.
Maybe it was Rockstar, to be fair. It might have been Rockstar, because you have to remember, like, their games were open world first. Right? I mean, to be fair, tailing missions could still be in, like, normal linear games, to be honest.
Careful, we'll get spotted at this distance.
Jesus H. Christ!
What about Jesus? He's not here.
Where are you taking us, Henry?
Just tailing missions just aren't a good idea. Oh, this is where we were before when we were tailing that woman. Also, he ran a red light. And so did I. Because I don't give a fuck. I'm colorblind. That was clearly green for me.
Damn it, we got pink. He's off, quick.
Oh, I thought we could keep going, but he'd just, like, drive off. Please don't reset the whole thing. I'm gonna throw something if you do. I'm gonna whip out my dick live on stream if they do this. I'm whipping my dick out.
760. Now, national news.
He was squirming like a worm in there. Don't you love it when they pull the war hero excuse? Actually, maybe you don't. Great idea, Cole. Why don't you just dance in front of his windshield as well?
Hey, that's no way to drive.
You better not get blood on this car.
I'd have expected a cad like Arnett to be a better liar.
Maybe he wants us to tail him. Tailing in Assassin's Creed, The way the Black Flag remake is doing the tailing missions should be how tailing missions are. If you get caught, you can still keep going. They just run, or like they fight you or something, you know? I feel like it should insta-fail you and then take you all the way back.
Where are you taking us, Henry?
He literally just ran a red light.
Too close, Phelps. Way too close.
Oh, it's not. We'd probably have more cover if we covered up, you know, the roof.
God
What the
damn it,
fuck?
Everyone's looking at us, Cole.
He literally just turned into my lane.
That idiot never stepped foot in Okinawa.
Oh, I thought the game crashed then. I was like, what? Oh, here's wrong.
He needs money and fast. Get in there and find out what he pawned. I'll stick with him, see how he intends to spend the money. Too much slack.
No.
Gotta get closer.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Why has he just left his car?
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
He's not even that far. I can see him. Why do games do this? They do a tailing mission, but you have to stay so close to them. Like, I can literally see him. We're fine.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
No, we don't have to get closer. He's literally right there. I can see him.
What are you doing?
See what I mean? This is what happens when you get too close, dude. Fucking dog shit.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Feel like, why can't we just walk like that?
Well, you don't see that every day.
What are you doing?
Don't worry about it, man. Why'd he turn around?
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
I mean, if I can tell you something that I'm failing this.
When I'm done here.
Like, look, like if you look at the map, it flashes his icon if we're too far. Like, right now, we're too far away. He's literally right fucking there. I can see him. He's there. Like, what do you mean? He's fucking right there. He's above my hat.
I don't need this.
What are you doing?
Well, that was bullshit.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
The footsteps? Yeah, but even the footsteps, how would he know? I think because when he turned around, before we fully turned around, I guess he saw me, but it was such a delayed reaction.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Right now we're still too far.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Thought he was going to turn around there. Oh shit.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
He's not even that far away, Cole.
Hear about the woman that stabbed her husband? What are you doing?
Why are you looking back this way, dude? There's no way he'd be able to tell that that's me from this far away. Behave. Why'd he turn around? Like, where am I supposed to hide there?
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
What if I follow him on this side of the road? Shouldn't this all work? The fuck just happened? Did he see me there?
What are you doing?
Why did he turn? Why did he do that? 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 Like, as soon as I get out of the fucking cover, he goes like this. But what? Also, why did he get out of his car just to walk down the fucking street? Like, just get back in your car.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Maybe just wait longer by that shop. Or by that corner.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
It's that turning around, man. Wait. Go.
That's right, Mexico City. One-way ticket, please. Next available seat.
That would be 1 day from now. Is that okay?
It's going to have to be.
LAPD, the man who just came in here, he bought a ticket?
Yes, sir. To Mexico City, tomorrow night.
If you hear from him again, don't mention this conversation.
Pay me though. You know what I mean?
What have you got?
He bought a ticket from Mexico City. Tomorrow night.
That's good. But this is better.
My God. It's Fabergé.
Should have seen the look on the pawnbroker's face when I told him to hand it over.
The guy who owned the joint thought it was worth at least 10 large for a cigarette case. Arnett only got 600 clams.
Hmm. Well, now what? I guess we call dispatch.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, detective?
How could I help, Detective?
Messages, please.
Yes, Detective. Detectives Bukowski and Galloway request you return to the Hollywood station. They have information in the Julia Randall case.
Any luck with the arrest record check on Jimmy LeBlanc?
Yes, Detective. Jimmy LeBlanc's last arresting officer was Patrolman Fred Wallace. He's posted the Hollywood 9th Beat Sunset Boulevard between Gordon and Wilcox.
Thank you.
It's been a year. What's he waiting for?
I guess I'll, which one's closer? I guess we'll go there. Bukowski! Boy, let's,
You can drive.
You could drive, yeah, you can go.
A one-way ticket to Mexico. Old Henry's looking as guilty as a dog next to a pile of dog shit.
What's his motive?
I can think of a few, but I'd put my money south of the belt. One guy plus 2 dames always equals problems.
What the fuck?
Come on, let's give him a hand.
Right behind you, Wallace. Detective Phelps.
Nearly run them over.
Wallace, go left. I'm going right after this little prick in the alley.
Wallace, you fat fuck, you're just jogging.
Clear me some space here.
Oh, I'm sorry, man.
Thanks. Outstanding warrant, armed robbery. Knocked over a drugstore back there, and it looks like he brought his whole posse with him. Bad luck for them. They're all yours now. We need some information.
Ever heard of a burglar goes by the name of Jimmy LeBlanc?
Sure. They nabbed Jimmy on a burglary beef a couple of years back. They cut through a music shop and into a jewelry store. He got 4 years. I miss his partner, though.
His partner?
Big guy. I had him cornered, and he picked up this huge display case and threw it out a plate glass window. Then he vaulted out of there like something out of Barnum and Bailey.
Got away.
I would have had him, except for LeBlanc yelling, "Run for it, Willie!"
And you think he was an acrobat of some sort?
More like a strongman, a wrestler, or a boxer, that kind of thing.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
You haven't done too badly yourself.
For someone who could potentially hold down a woman. Or he was the guy that got his head bashed in. Or he was the one that killed the guy.
You're suggesting LeBlanc is still working with Willie?
A strong man held down Randall while someone administered the morphine. Someone with muscle opened up LeBlanc's skull.
Yeah.
Could be.
Any in the vicinity officer needs assistance, 1825 North Highland Avenue, 1825 North Highland Avenue. Unit to handle code 2 identify.
Hollywood Police Station, 6:32 p.m.
We caught up with Mao. He's given us the dope on LeBlanc.
He worked burglaries with a big guy. Goes by the name of Willie. He might be our killer. Can you work boxing gyms, the Y, promoters, that kind of stuff?
Since when have you started giving orders, Phelps? And where's the burglary angle? There was no sign of a...
That's where our net comes in. Next stop, we speak to Lacey about a list of recent burglaries.
The guy's a bum. His office is a front, and he's behind on the rent and his phone bill.
And he's skipping town tomorrow.
Let's get him in and beat it out of him.
Do you want to bring in the killer, Rusty?
It could be too smart for your own good, Phelps. We've been talking about that, haven't we, Roy? Stefan?
Finbar?
Sir, I need the contraband list. Items stolen over the last year.
Hang on, I'll dig out a copy for you. Here you go.
Thanks.
Is the cigarette case on there?
Is this a picture of your car? Even enough, yeah.
Is this it? Gold.
Is anybody making coffee soon? No entiendo.
No?
Can you bring me a file?
Bonds.
I didn't want to arrest the kid, so I gave him a dusting he won't forget.
The black sapphire ring's there.
Julia Randall's ring. It's here. It's here.
Same name.
Must be out of his mind trying to move this while under a murder cloud.
Has anyone seen my pen? You need me to sign some papers or something?
Is something I missed?
Are there matters without dirty in this city anymore?
Even the engagement ring was purloined. Our net is a cad.
You know anything about this man? You been to my house? You see my mother?
I'm just doing all of them.
Seems
A
Julia
pillbox.
wasn't the first bored society girl to hide her bennies in that pillbox.
There we go.
Is anybody making coffee? He was in the bathtub. And they'd taken one of his fingers. Can you take these braces off? They hurt.
Come on, boy. You can drive. Wait, maybe. Hang on. How far is it? Yep, you can drive.
You know the way. You can drive. So you and Rusty have been having discussions. Anything you would like to tell me, partner?
Phelps, don't be so touchy. Rusty had his best ever clearance rate working with you. Even if the cases he worked on can't be discussed. We were just comparing notes. You're a Booneroo case man, Phelps. One of the best I've ever seen.
Thanks.
You gotta learn to take a compliment, Phelps.
I mean, how do you take a compliment? You gotta be humble about it, you know?
LAPD, ma'am. Is Mrs. Eavestrom in?
She is. Would you follow me, sir?
Although we don't really have to give any evidence, we just say we're LAPD, and they just believe it.
Appear to have recovered some stolen goods that belong to you, ma'am.
Yes, of course. That terrible burglary. Would you like something to drink?
No, thank you, ma'am. We have some questions.
Roy was like, yeah, I do.
Why would I mind, young man, if you are returning 43 pieces of my property?
Okay, before we get down to that, I'll have a scotch. Thanks, straight up.
Maria, can you get the detective a drink, please?
Can you describe to us what was stolen?
It would be easier to describe what wasn't stolen, detective. A priceless tiara that has been in the family for 50 years. A Fabergé cigarette case that was worth $25,000.
That's a lie. Because it's 10,000.
Why are you lying about the value of your jewelry, Mrs. Eavestrom?
Who do you think you are? Making heinous accusations in my own home.
I mean, 10,000 though in fucking the 40s is, you know, nowadays.
We recovered the cigarette case from a pawnbroker. No one knows the real value of an item better than those guys.
I inflated its value for the insurance claim. There. Are you satisfied? My daughter's boyfriend was quite taken with the case. I think he was even more disappointed than I was when it was stolen.
What can you tell us about the burglary?
That terrible night. At least a year ago. But let's not go into that. Let's talk about what you've recovered.
I think that's a doubt. It's got to be, right? I mean, it could be the truth, but like, how would that be the truth? Like, let's talk about what was. You know what I mean, like, she's avoiding talking about it. Why? Oh, fuck.
Sense that you're worried about something, Mrs. Eavestrom.
I have already received the insurance claim, detective.
It was truth, I think.
Is there any way we could keep the return of these items discreet?
No, my ball! Ow. At least it wasn't full.
That's about it for now, Mrs. Eavestrom. The department will get in touch and let you know how you can recover your valuables.
You have only mentioned a few of the items that have been stolen, detective. What else has been recovered?
You see, Phelps? That's why you get the drinks in early.
Hello, Mother.
Oh.
Hello, detectives. What is going on?
We'd like to ask exactly the same question.
You have met my daughter?
This morning at work.
Mm.
Oh, mother and father divorced. I took my father's name.
The detectives recovered some of the things that were stolen, darling.
Well, what did you find?
A sapphire ring on the corpse of Julia Randall.
What are you talking about?
Your engagement ring, Miss Swanson. Would you be surprised to know that it was part of the proceeds of a burglary?
That's an outrageous allegation.
Yes, it is. I suggest we go straight to Henry Arnett's place and sort this mess out.
Why is it not marked on my map?
We're missing something here. Arnett.
Are you crazy?
No, that lamppost just shouldn't have been in the middle of the road.
We're missing something here. Arnett is obviously arranging the burglaries.
That's my fiance you're making scurrilous accusations about.
And Randall was obviously his partner.
But neither of them are the type to creep apartments.
What are you doing?
You're being ridiculous. Both of you. There's a very good explanation for all of this.
Son of a bitch!
Listen, man, these buildings are just getting in the way. It's not my fault.
Put a sock in it, sister. You're being played for a patsy and you're not even smart enough to see it.
Wait, who put the building by there in the middle of the road, honestly? Actually, I need a piss. So before we get into, I guess, maybe the conclusion of this case, I'm gonna go for a fucking piss, because I need a piss. And potentially I'll go get some more water. So I will be back. I'll be back. Oh. Alright. We are back. Let me just alt-tab again. So shit, I can't see. Oh yes, fuck. Oh, we're good. We are good. Get out of the way. The music. Where the fuck is it? Oh, honestly, Voy, I'm just gonna make you drive. I'm too lazy for this. Come on. My partner cannot drive at this time. Why not? Because we got a passenger. Jesus. You're gonna see my true driving skills when we do the GTA marathon. I'll be unstoppable. But the game's gonna hinder me by failing missions because you know, I'm driving so well. Let's throw him off the fuck.
Come on, sister. Let's find out who your fiance really is.
Welcome, sir. I'm sorry, are you a resident?
LAPD detectives. We're here to speak to Henry Arnett.
Oh, Mr. Arnett? Apartment 30. You can take the lift.
Thank you.
Suppose he'd just tell us that.
Well, isn't this just nice and awkward?
Shut up, boy. So anyways, I started blasting. Oh. So we'll leave it.
Stop! LAPD! Don't kill him, Cole. This guy's our case.
Go on,
Put your hands in the air.
Why is Roy going for the...
LAPD!
What? That's some bullshit. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Or I will shoot.
What the fuck? What the... Get down.
Roy, we're in a hurry.
Yeah, sooner than finish.
That's such bullshit, dude. Like, what? I couldn't even do anything when he was on the ground. Push him off. Ooh! Cole. What? We got knocked out?
Looks like he got you good, Phelps.
Yeah, he really packs a wallop.
That's such bullshit. I had him.
How'd I get back here?
Under your own steam, miraculously. He came in through the window, said hello, and then keeled over.
How was Arnett?
He's coming round, too. He's all hopped up. Good time to get some answers.
You missing something, Henry? You told Heather you're honeymooning without her? Vacheron Constantine. That's an extremely expensive watch, Henry.
A graduation present for my parents.
Uh-huh. This is a fucking big apartment, isn't it? Jesus. Oh. So you got a bedroom there. I assume that's the bathroom. Study room. Kitchen. closet, I guess. That's such a weird setup. Like, what?
We know all about the jewelry ring. You and Randall and LeBlanc and Willie doing the legwork.
I'm in the fashion business.
I mean, that could be a lie.
You're lying, Henry.
How can you prove that I'm involved, detective?
Well, you had the case, right? Also, oh, what the fuck was that? That's just a clue.
Because you pawned a Fabergé cigarette case today for $600. A case that is on a list of stolen items.
It was Julia's idea. Get a list of society parties, and find out where and when, and then have the guests burgled. Julia was desperate for money. No matter how much we made, she always wanted more.
Why does she look pissed? Is she pissed at me or pissed?
Why did Reed and LeBlanc kill Julia Randall?
I wanted to stop, to get out of that life. I was going to marry Heather if she'd have me. Julia told the others that they were out, that she was going to create a new gang.
It could be a lie again, I don't know. I don't know, I might use my intuition. Let's see what Cole says with the lie.
I think you ordered them to kill her. It was made to look like suicide, and when the coroner saw through that, you knew it was time to run.
I told you I was involved in the burglaries. I had nothing to do with Julia's death.
Then why are you going to Mexico? Why are you going to Mexico then?
Have you told Miss Swanson that you're leaving for Mexico City tomorrow night? That it's a one-way ticket?
Henry? Tell me it isn't true.
We literally saw it like right next to her.
I wanted to marry Heather. I told Julia I wanted out, and she laughed in my face.
Of course she did, yeah.
I had to pay Willie and Jimmy a fortune to do her, and now I'm completely broke.
What you are, Buster, is under arrest.
He just confessed, yeah. He literally confessed to killing her.
Who is Henderson?
Or ordering it.
What is his involvement?
Tell them what you know, Henry. I'll stand by you if you'll only tell the truth.
He's not going to tell the truth.
There is no Henderson.
That's just a full-on lie, dude. Like, what? Who the fuck is this, then? Testifies to Mr. Henderson living in San Francisco. List of stolen items permitted to trade covering 12-month period. Maybe that? Does that have Mr. Henderson on it? 2 suspects. That's a lie, right?
Tell me about your first burglary, and don't lie.
I can't remember. I don't keep a list of these things.
I guess we could use the contraband list because that's what was stolen, right? Or maybe, yeah.
Your first burglary was a Dr. Harold Stoneman. You want to explain how he is involved, or shall I?
Henderson is Stoneman. He was crazy about Julia. She could get him to do whatever she wished. He threw the parties, and we arranged the burglaries. Julia never let him touch her. She just kept him hanging on the promise. Drove the good doctor almost insane.
He was gooning.
Henry Arnett, you are under arrest for burglary and for the murder of Julia Randall.
Henderson is Stoneman, all right? I'm not the guy you want. Go talk to the good doctor.
Oh, we will, knucklehead. Meanwhile, we're fitting you for convict stripes.
What about Willie, though? How far away is it? That's not that far.
I guess the wedding's off.
He only robbed her mother and killed her best friend. Cut the guy some slack.
So how does the doctor fit in?
What the hell?
That's what we're about to find out. Maybe we should ask him to give you a quick once-over. That meathead gave you one hell of a pasting.
I've had worse.
You should have seen yourself staggering back in there like a drunken sailor.
Next time you can take the runner, Roy.
I didn't box in the Marines, though, did I?
Should have never told you that.
Puh. Isn't this supposed to be like a DLC mission?
Wages. Hey, what are you, the fourth stooge?
Yeah. Will Stoneman even be here, considering, like, surely at this time...
Time for the doctor to give us something to make this all
his shift
better.
ends, right? Surely. Can't open it. Why the fuck is it so tight? That's what... Alright, hang on. Out of context, that's wild. You gotta open it with your shirt. There we go.
Hang on a moment, sister. Tell him it's Henry Arnett. And tell him it's urgent.
Surely they can hear it.
can't do that.
He can hear us.
Tell him, or I'll charge you with obstruction of justice.
Doctor, I'm afraid Mr. Arnett is here to see you, and he says it's urgent.
Send him in. I told you never to come.
Tell us the truth, Doctor.
I'm so glad you came. Prison will be better than insanity, and I'm already half insane with grief. Do you know that I loved her?
Then ask.
I ruined my life for her, and yet I still love her.
Will you testify in court that Arnett and Randall did these robberies?
They organized the robberies. Julie would get the names of the guests attending my wife's parties. Didn't matter how much money I showered upon her, it was never enough. She never really cared for me.
She just cared about your money.
You're under arrest.
The practice. You'll call Dr. Gerard. No. Please don't cry.
What?
I want to see no one. Not my wife or my children, nor my friends. And I don't want a lawyer. Just...
That window's... He's gonna jump out. He's gonna...
What have I done?
I knew it. What was flowing? I did. The window was open. Still don't know.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
I need an ambulance and the coroner immediately to the offices of Dr. Harold Stoneman, 1646 Ivor Street, Hollywood.
En route, Detective. You have a message. Detective Bukowski says the suspect is named Wilson Willie the Wolf Reed, former wrestler. Last known address is an apartment building at the corner of Hollywood and Vine. Detective Bukowski says to meet them there.
On our way. We have an address for the runner.
Let's try and wrap this up then.
We're just gonna leave her here. What? I can't interact with it. The fuck?
That old boy really fell for that broad.
She was incredibly beautiful, Roy.
Would you throw it all away for a woman?
Nope.
Life has a way of making you pay for your pride.
You're quite the romantic, Phelps.
We don't simp.
Stick with the percentages.
We don't simp.
Broken hearts are for chumps.
True.
You're talking from experience.
I certainly am. Oh, I like women as much as the next guy. As long as they're in their place and doing what they're told.
Well, I don't agree with that one, boy.
They don't find you handsome. They should at least find you handy.
Thank God I didn't park there.
Oh my God.
I know that face. That's the guy who busted all those Negro drug pushers last week.
What? Wait, what? The fuck? Is this apartment like right here? I'm surprised this game didn't have controversy. It probably did, to be honest. You have to remember though, the game's set in the 40s, so like obviously this kind of makes sense, the dialogue. That's the problem with things that come out nowadays. They wouldn't have dialogue like that, even though it's set in the 40s. It'd be too controversial, which is just stupid, because that's what it would have been like in the 40s.
He's around here somewhere. A big guy. Neighbors say he always wears basketball shoes and a cream jacket. And get this. The kids around here say he plays the harmonica.
Find the game well and have the commander set up a dragnet. We want the area closed off. We'll take this side of the street.
A harmonica playing wrestler. That's a weird one.
I have him.
As well. Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut. You don't want him to bolt on us.
Wilson Reed, LAPD, give yourself up.
What?
Wilson Reed, LAPD, give yourself up.
What? What happened? Also, why did he go up onto the roof? Yeah, it must have been a bug. I was like worried if that was like a frame rate thing and it was causing like a bug with a mod or something, but it doesn't seem like I've had any problems with the mods. This is a long quest. It's a DLC case too. I guess that's why it's long, right? They want to... If you paid for it, obviously they want to make it big.
He's got to be around here somewhere. No place to go unless he grew wings.
Unless he jumped off.
There he is. Waste the son of a bitch.
Shoot him in the ass. My man just tanked like 30 bullets.
Spot for it up here, didn't he? Julia Randall's folks are
How did you get up
New
here?
York tomorrow to claim the body. I saw her on the slab. So perfect. Looked like she was made of porcelain.
That's kind of creepy.
She really made an impression on me.
Julia had that impact on a lot of men.
Christ, it's cold. You guys did good work here today. Roy, I think you should buy your brother officers a drink.
Do you now? That's very generous of you. Lieutenant.
Oh my god. That vehicle damage? No. No. It's not accurate. It's a lie. It's fabricated.
The whole company is gone, Hank. The major is dead. We're being overrun. We have to get off of this hill.
That's one of our 50 cows still firing, Cole. The 22nd are still fighting.
Damn. How did Cole not die there?
It's over, Cole. Looks like you're one of the lucky ones.
Don't feel lucky.
Bye to your friend Hank, Jack.
He was your friend too, Cole. Is this how you're going to leave him? Are you wounded?
Not a scratch, Kelso.
Well, get up and get out of that fucking hole! Find a stretcher while you're at it so we can get him out of here.
Who's the senior officer here?
I guess that's you, Cole.
You were up here all night?
Yes, sir.
And your command?
Gone, sir.
Sorry to hear that, son. God damn it, we have beaten these bastards back. It's the beginning of the end, and it was one here. You're a goddamn hero, son. What's your name?
Lieutenant Phelps, sir.
I'm recommending you for the Silver Star, and promoting you to First Lieutenant.
Because he survived. All his men are dead.
Earl Phelps. A shooting at the 111 Club. 6232 Hollywood Boulevard.
Sounds like a homicide beef.
2 of the dead guys caught in the crossfire were carrying Army surplus morphine. Get over there before homicide tramples all over.
No, that wasn't Hank. I think that was Kelso, wasn't it?
Judge in Pasadena took the big sleep yesterday.
Was it?
He had a personal stash of 20 cigarettes. Appears we did.
Hank was the guy that got blown up. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, just
Mouthpiece
you
tore
wait.
strips off me at the grand jury. Case was thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
God damn it. Just can't seem to put this morphine to sleep.
A dead judge. It's not good.
Everyone has their vices. Even you, Phelps.
Is anybody making coffee soon?
Need a drink. I got the jitters again.
I'm gonna make him take me to the pictures tonight. Do you think this lipstick's too light for my complexion?
Hurry up, boy. Where we going? You know what, boy? I'm gonna make you drive.
You're behind the wheel.
I'm gonna get good and tight come Friday.
Parker and
cheese, you
Green
said?
are going toe-to-toe for the top
Good and
job.
tight?
There's a change in the wind.
About time.
This wind will be like a tornado, Phelps. Parker's got a puritanical streak. You never know we'll get swept up in a thing like that.
Cinema. The 111 Club.
Homicide guys are already inside.
Bukowski.
Phelps, back again.
We're here about the morphine.
Over by the bandstand. You can see what's left of the owner, Eddie McGoldrick, 26, former Marine.
I know Eddie McGoldrick. He was a non-com in my old unit.
I'm sorry to hear that, Cole. Waitress said he recently came into some money and bought the club.
Who are the other Vics?
2 musicians, Biddleston and Bo. And get this, they used to be in a 4-piece, but the trombone player and the drummer OD'd.
Don't tell me. Lamont and Tyree? We've met the rest of the band.
Now they're a no-piece.
Fuck off.
Do you mind if we take a look around?
Be my guest. You might want a word with the hostess, too. I'll keep her company until you're ready.
Wait, I recognize this guy, this actor.
A dozen rounds into him. Certainly sends a message.
When you're ready to have a civil conversation, we can try again.
Bad luck, Eddie. Okinawa couldn't kill you, but knowing the wrong people in this city.
Shot in the head, so maybe it was quick.
Didn't even try to crack the safe.
But the safe was open.
Another day, another dollar.
I've got friends who work at the exam. How about $5 for the
Nothing.
Well maintained, custom case. Someone cared for this instrument. What's that click?
Gotta pick them up in a specific order.
Neat trick. The case must have cost more than the trumpet. He kept his stash close at hand.
Blue room.
Follow up on the musician angle.
I know what it's connecting to now.
You catch all the good ones, Phelps.
I mean, I doubt there'd be anything on the hands, right? I mean, if they were just shot. Morphine?
We have a new source, or is this coming from what's left in circulation?
Well, we kind of know the answer of where the more morphine's coming from, right? It's kind of in the newspaper.
Dozen packs to a carton, 100 cartons or more. Looks like a couple of months' supply.
Guns.
These look brand new. Never fired. They Haven't been
The
deep in this jail.
BARs, so we love the BAR.
Check on the serial numbers.
Is this guy hunting for bear? Look at these things.
They're BARs. You get the odd guy who sneaks one of them home from the war. How did he get 3 of them? Army surplus morphine, Army surplus weapons, Army surplus
Find anything
valor.
interesting?
Sound familiar?
We should get back to the station and check the details of what exactly was lifted from that ship.
We could, but I need to ask her
Ma'am, I'm
some
Detective
shit.
Phelps, Administrative Vice Squad.
Welcome to the 111 Club, Detective. Feels like I've had half the LAPD in here today already.
You don't seem overly bothered that there's 3 bodies.
Any idea who did the shooting?
No idea. It was my day off. If I had been here, honey, I'd be full of holes just like the others.
Sure, that's a doubt.
You want to level with me, miss, before we start taking an interest in you.
This place has been on the slide for years. Eddie turns up, buys the club, then we start getting visits from tough guys. Next thing you know, we have the St. Valentine's Day massacre. Are you getting the picture?
Tell us about Eddie.
Eddie didn't know a thing about running a nightclub. He came into some money and waltzed in and bought the place. The previous owner thought all his Christmases had come at once.
Could be the truth.
Where do you think you got the money?
My guess was that he was selling the sort of quality product that you don't need to advertise.
Thank you for your help, ma'am.
Eddie was in over his head, but he was a decent boss.
I knew it wasn't safe around here anymore.
Now we go blue room first.
How well did you know the owner?
McGoldrick? Well enough. He was in my unit.
That's some cruel irony. You survive the war, then get blown to pieces back home.
It happens more than you'd think. Young guys trying to adjust to normal life, getting mixed up in the wrong crowds.
The kid had just bought a nightclub. I'd say he got mixed up in the right crowds.
Until someone filled him full of holes.
You don't come into that kind of money that quickly without pissing a few people off.
He ain't wrong. Oh, we're back here.
Where's that goddamn waitress?
Uh-oh, she's playing.
Take a break, boys.
We would like them to stay, Miss Lickman. We're making inquiries into the recent deaths of 4 musicians.
Since when have the police cared about dead black men?
Good point. We don't. What we care about is 2 tons of Army surplus morphine showing up on the street. If you care about working in this town, you better give me something on Biddleston and Bow, or their knucklehead buddies Tyree and Lamont.
And this is your idea of making inquiries, Untersturmführer?
I've told you 1,000 times about speaking that German gibberish at me, Elsa.
Roy, how about you get a drink while I see to this?
What? Are you just gonna fucking hit her?
Will you sit down?
Why antagonize him, Elsa? You know what he's capable of.
Ask your questions, head officer. We have work to do.
People are dying of overdoses. If you know anything about it, you need to tell me.
I can't help you.
A lot of cats are into the thing. There's nothing special about your boys.
Doubt, maybe? Because wasn't she given morphine? I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean she knows, but...
You can do this the easy way with me, or I can call my partner back over. I can assure you he's a lot less sensitive.
You think your threats frighten me?
Black man don't supply nothing. You think there's a black man in this town holding on to 2 tons of morphine? He'd be dead in a minute. White man supplies, black man buys.
My partner mentioned a couple of names. You recognize them?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Doubt.
The only way you're going to get rid of me is to give me an answer.
I knew Cornell. We worked together a few years ago. He loved the music, but the music didn't love him.
What does that mean?
It means that he just wasn't that good. He was a sad, lonely cat.
Boys, take 5 minutes, please. I need to have a private word with you, officer.
I think all these are celebrities, like... The guy who plays Voy is Sindri in God of War.
Could have them jailed.
Drugs are against the law.
I think he's been in a few
You're
other
so
things.
full of courage, you have never felt ashamed.
This is getting us nowhere.
Do you think you'll win your war against narcotics?
It's not my war. It's against the law. My job is to prosecute the laws of this city.
Do you think you can stop people from needing drugs, detective?
I'm asking the questions here.
Then why do you come to me with your stupid questions? You know who controls the drugs in this city.
It's not enough to just survive, Elsa. You have to try and make the world a better place.
Brave words, and very noble. But words are just words, Cole Phelps.
She's right. We need to pay a visit to the mixer.
Cohen? Do you know where to find him?
This time of day? You'll find him holding court at the Macambo.
He can wait. There's something I need to be sure of. Give me till tomorrow morning.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do, partner.
I think the guy who plays Phelps was in like a police show. I can't remember. He's from something. No, not a fucking trailing mission again. Well, I think I remember what happened here. Where did we get this car from? Is this the first car we got when we went to traffic? Don't damage it. I'll damage it. Why you stop there? What a weird time to turn, because like the car on the other like road was coming forward. Like what?
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
She's like we're closer now than the game would actually allow us to get. There's no way she can't see me right now. Oh, she got changed quick. What the fuck? Fucking called it. He's got a wife and he's got kids, and he's like, you know what? I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat on my wife. And Roy knew it. Roy was sus of him.
LAPD, we're looking for Mayor Cohen. I believe he has lunch here.
There's not going to be any trouble, is there?
Which table?
Number 3, if you'll follow me.
Tell the cook these were some good grits.
What's the special of the day?
A waitress will be with you.
LAPD.
Can't decide.
We have some questions. Hi, Mickey. How's it hanging?
Fine. Just fine, Roy. I see you brought Iga Beaver along. Hope he's not going to put the shakes on me again.
Cole Phelps. Mickey Cohen.
Good afternoon. He has manners. Aren't you a little green for this kid?
Meet Johnny Stompanato, Cole. He has the biggest schlong in Hollywood and the smallest gun. Or maybe that's the other way around. I can never quite remember.
You're a funny guy, Roy.
I chuckled.
Haven't I always said what a funny guy Roy is? And how much fun it would be to get together with him sometime.
Poor Johnny. He's the dark, sensitive type. He's a serviceman too, Cole. Johnny was at Okinawa.
You were in the crotch?
6th Marines.
The lieutenant who won the Silver Star up on Sugarloaf. I've heard of you.
Something like that.
All right, have we finished flirting? You got something to discuss, Roy? Or are you going to stand around beating the meat while my lunch gets cold?
We have some questions.
Do I need my lawyer?
Mickey Cohen is, I think, I recognize the face from something. I can't remember what. He might have been in Walking Dead, actually.
A waitress will be with you in a minute, sir.
He might have been in Walking Dead. Trying to think like what character he would have been.
A waitress will be with you in a moment, sir.
Oh no, he was in Lost.
I think your bright spark might have blown a fuse, Roy.
He was in Lost.
Hey,
I think.
You still there, kid?
Yeah, he was in Lost. I think he was in. Was it season 5 of Lost? I think. When they time traveled back. Spoilers. And they had to be Dharma, a part of Dharma, and that. Like he was one of the guys. What was his name? He was always sus of Sawyer. I think. And he got impaled by the fucking rebar in like the finale of season 5 from the magnet. Can't remember what his name is, but I think it's in Lost. It's definitely in Lost.
Your brother-in-law, Lenny Finkelstein, was selling stolen morphine. He had 1/3 of the shipment.
Old news, kid. I don't know anything about what Lenny was up to.
It's the voice. The voice and the face, but it's mainly the voice. I don't think we have any evidence of what Lenny was up to, right? Other than from maybe the last case we did.
So I'm supposed to believe that you don't know what happened to the rest of the shipment?
Lenny, God rest his soul, was a moron. He was family, though, and I haven't made a beef about that, so count yourself lucky, kid. The H is a filthy habit, and I don't condone it. The simple solution would be to have all the dope fiends put down.
So you don't know where he got the morphine?
Kid, ask a question you might get an answer to.
We believe there's a link between a group of Marines and the morphine stolen from the SS Coolidge. One of those Marines was shot to death in a club last night.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
That smile says otherwise. Doubt!
So you haven't heard anything about what happened at the 111 Club?
What can I say, kid? I'm shocked that in the land of opportunity, Uncle Sam's finest feel the need to resort to crime. It's a dangerous business. I can attest to that. I'd recommend they get out of the life. Quickly.
A few Negroes saying goodbye on the sidewalk will never make the papers, Mickey. But we had a judge in Pasadena say adios the other day. Prominent white people popping their clogs makes everyone nervous.
You know dope has never been my thing, Roy. It's always been for schmendricks like Jack D. and Jimmy Utley. But I'll ask around and I'll get back to you. Hey, you boys want some lunch? How about a drink?
We'll take a rain check on that. Come on, Cole, we're leaving.
We have to cut that dope. It looks bad with people dying.
We have to get the rest of it. There's no way of watering down the stuff in those little packages. You have to put the squeeze on those guys and get the rest of it.
They don't seem to type the frighten that easy.
We'll see.
I feel like he doesn't have the voice to be like in charge.
That fucking rat Stoker has gone public about Brenda.
Who is Brenda?
Brenda is LA's most famous madam.
And everyone knows it?
Of course everyone knows. Brenda pays her way.
Are we cops or a collection agency?
Whores have been around since the Bible. Our job is to keep it off the street so Joe Citizen and his wife can stroll around unmolested.
Then we should change the law.
Are you out of your mind? Every politician in America is against prostitution, except when they're using them.
So where does Stoker come in?
He objects to the LAPD and the administration taking its cut.
Is everyone in on this?
Yeah, and that's the problem. From a little acorn does a large tree grow. He could bring the whole thing crashing down on us. Aren't you supposed to be working the...
Sir, do you know which robbery detectives are working the Army surplus theft from the Coolidge?
Caldwell and McManus. I saw Caldwell in the squad room not long ago if you want to speak to him.
Thank you, sir. We'll do that.
This way.
The canary says he'll sing. But only if I get
Right here.
Harry, you got a minute?
Sure, Cole, anytime.
You've been working the docks robbery on the SS Coolidge?
Yeah, that's right.
So how do you see it?
Inside job. Either the guys working the wharves or some of the guys on the ship.
What else was taken apart from the morphine?
Case of BARs, case of Thompsons, crate of Valor smokes.
Homicide just recovered 3 BARs and a mountain of cigarettes at a shooting at the 111 Club.
No kidding. I better get over there.
Do you have a copy of the manifest?
Yeah. Here it is.
So, how do we connect the docks robbery to the mess at the 111 Club?
Now the DA wants my head.
Jack Kelso, Courtney Sheldon.
Yeah, I want to make homicide. You know you've got it made if you can get to that desk. I say we bust in there and find the goddamn
McGoldrick.
Guy gave his wife a tap. I'd say all's fair in love and war. Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45.
This is the crate we recovered.
I want to stop him with one round.
I say we bust in there and find the guy.
500,000 cigarettes loose on the streets of L.A.
That bum
Here's
took
our
a swipe
backroom
at me,
arsenal
put him
from the
down my
111
sack.
Club. Enough to arm 3 companies. Some of these guys are from my old unit. They must have finally shipped home. Kelso, Sheldon, McGoldrick.
McGoldrick was on the boat?
Sure, we checked him out.
McGoldrick bought the 111 Club, Harry. His brains are all over the bar.
Looks like whoever stole the dope is getting muscled.
By whom?
Dragner or Cohen. They control the hop.
Detectives, KGPL's going crazy. Shots fired at 1384 North Bronson. Some guy with an automatic spraying a Hollywood bus. They want every car. Go!
Let's pop it off.
Hey, you think those Vice boys get any on the side?
The canary says he'll sing. But only if I guarantee he'll walk.
It's been a year. 1947, not 1927. Let the girl snap the fella out.
How far is it? No, the game just didn't crash, did it? No. No. The game crashed. Uh-oh. Wait. Nope, it crashed. The music started playing and then it crashed. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, load the fuck up. think this might be the last Vice case. Because it's all connecting to like the stuff we saw in the newspapers and shit. Oh shit, wait. Let me unplug the controller because you never know. Hopefully this didn't delete my save data. No, we're good.
I like you. People say I have no taste, but I like you.
What?
I'm going up to the lakes to watch the races on Saturday. Immediately.
Why does it do this? This fucking app sucks. Because it's like...
We wanted to move in together when
It's literally open in the background. Why is it not working? Try now. There we go.
not even married.
Look where you're going.
I was looking. Watch out! Wow!
Phelps!
That was his fault, man. That guy, like...
I'm sorry, madam. Police officer, I need your
my
car.
bag's in there.
Well, get it then. What? My bag's in there, then get it. Like, what?
What the hell?
Why did that house have to just get in the way? Like, why was... Who put that house there? Who's on the roof? Why did it look like they've just started shooting up the bus? Officer down.
Find a way up there and stop that son of a bitch.
Why is he shooting at me? What did I do?
I can't make the shot.
What do you mean can't make the shot? I literally just saw blood.
You're covered, Phelps.
Give me some cover. Shooter has a machine gun. He's emptied 2 clips into the bus. As near as we can make out, he's on the roof of one of those buildings. Move, I gotcha.
I doubt we're gonna be arresting this guy.
LAPD, drop the gun now.
I shot him in the leg. Theoretically, that shouldn't kill him, right? Who was on the bus? I mean, I wouldn't say that was a sniper, but sure. There was a fourth one.
It's one of the BARs.
The one that was in the case already? I didn't shoot him in the chest, I shot him in... what the fuck? Or the stomach? I shot him in the leg.
Phone number and restaurant table.
Better take a look at the bus. Why did you shoot the bus?
I know that guy. Felix Alvaro.
He's one of the guys from the ship?
His name was on the manifest.
Looks like McGoldrick wasn't the only one to get a message.
They're all connected.
Hey, Alvaro.
Hey, Lieutenant.
He's just a plain detective now, Chico.
Who's the jughead?
This is my partner, Roy Earl. We just want to find out what happened.
What happened is that someone took a shot at my bus. And then cops turned up and start treating me like I'm some sort of Pachuco punk. My people have been in California for over 300 years.
Very fucking admirable, Felix.
You hear anything about the big heist on the Coolidge?
Yeah, I heard about it.
So what happened?
Not much. The cops came and interviewed me and all the other guys on the ship.
That's probably a doubt.
I was down at the 111 Club this morning, waiting for the medical examiner to scrape Eddie McGoldrick's brains off the bar. You want to tell me anything about that?
I heard that Eddie came into some money. Too bad he didn't keep a low profile. It was a tough break to get through Okinawa and then have to buy it back home.
Who's shooting at you, Felix?
How the fuck do I know?
I mean, you've probably got a suspicion of who it could be. Pocketbook recording details of hit on Alvaro. Note reads... Table 3. Fly?
The dead guy on the roof works for Mickey Cohen. Why would Cohen want you dead?
Man, I don't know anything about Mickey Cohen or any of those gangsters.
So you went to his bar, I assume.
Your name was in the sniper's notebook. Level with me, Felix.
Cohen thinks because we were on the boat, we have the morphine. Courtney's meeting those guys to sort it out.
Courtney Sheldon?
Yeah. You remember Sheldon, don't you, Cole?
We'll be in touch, Felix.
You heard that Jack is in L.A.?
I saw his name on the manifest.
He's been here a couple of months. Sure glad to see you got over your wound, Lieutenant. I mean, Detective.
Pretty cool customer.
He's been under fire before.
You buying his story?
Not for a minute.
Oh yeah, call the thing.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Jack Kelso.
Just a second. Jack Kelso.
What if there's someone else called Jack Kelso?
1408 North El Centro Avenue, Hollywood.
Thank you.
It's all connecting, man. All the stuff from the newspapers.
I knew it wasn't safe around here anymore.
Alico gas, please.
Right around the corner is
Jack was a company sergeant. He would never get involved in something like this.
We brace him and drag him downtown.
It won't work. He's a tough customer.
484 just occurred, 3155 West 4th Street. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
What are you doing?
Don't worry about it.
Hello, Jack. This is Detective Roy Earl.
Hello, Cole.
We would like a word.
Would you like to come inside?
Actually, we'd prefer if you'd come downtown with us. Do you mind?
Do I have any choice?
No, you don't.
Are you going to tell me what this is all about?
It would be better for all of us if we discussed it at the station.
Bad move, Cole.
What? Why?
How have you been, Jack?
Cut the crap. You pick me up in front of my apartment like a common criminal and then expect small talk? Fuck you.
The fuck?
Do you know that there's a gang war going on in LA trying to recover that stolen morphine?
That has nothing to do with me.
Well, you knew about it, though. Because, like, he was in the newspaper stuff. He had a meeting with Cohen, right?
I'm sure it would be gripping to hear more of your life story, boys, but the truth is, I don't give a fuck. You were on the boat, Kelso. What happened?
Do you really think a bunch of Marines could muscle in on the dope rackets in this town? Between the Vice Squad and the mob, I hear it's pretty sewn up.
You'd better watch your mouth.
Did you know that Eddie McGoldrick recently came into money and bought a nightclub?
No, I didn't know that.
It's tricky because, I mean, it could be a doubt. I don't know though, because I mean, we've seen what his face looks like when it's a doubt. He might genuinely not know. Obviously we can't prove it. Yeah, I don't know. Could be true. The truth always fucks me though, because it's like, it's hard to read if he's telling the truth, and like he might know, but nothing suggests that he does.
And
Okay.
you didn't know that some mobsters blew his brains out last night?
No, I didn't.
You heard that a crate of BARs went missing?
No, I didn't.
I don't know, man. Like, he's got the same face when he was telling the truth, and his comment was very similar to how he didn't know. Like, the way he, like, his tone of voice was basically the exact same, so... I wish I had intuition.
You okay, Phelps? Standing around, doing nothing? You look shell-shocked.
True.
I saw Felix Alvaro today.
Good. How was he?
A little pale. One of Mickey Cohen's goons had emptied about 60 BAR rounds into the bus he was driving. A public bus, in the middle of Hollywood. Are you going to tell me what's going on? Or do more innocent people have to die?
Yeah, and what's in it for you, Cole?
To know the truth?
Newspapers? More glory? Another promotion? Another medal at the expense of men who fought for their country? Count me out.
What do you know about the Army surplus robbery from the Coolidge, Jack?
What I know is that on 3 separate occasions you would have been dead if it weren't for me. I don't know anything about the robbery.
We don't have any evidence to prove that he does. See, he looks a bit different now, so this could be a doubt. At least I don't think we have evidence that he would have known. I guess maybe the passenger manifest, but that doesn't necessarily prove that he knew. I go doubt.
People are dying because morphine intended to help servicemen is being used on the street. Now we have guys from our old unit being killed by mobsters. We can put two and two together, Jack.
Gratitude isn't a concept that has much effect on you, is it, Cole?
Answer the question, Jack. Let's get this over with.
I was interviewed when the robbery took place. I don't have anything further to add.
Jack, we just want information.
Bullshit, Cole. Did you seriously believe that dragging me down here would get me to give up my own guys? You call yourself a Marine? Trying to make a name for yourself with this shitheel? Look at this chump with his $200 suit and $2,000 car.
The tough guy act is really impressive. I like you, Jack. I'd like to make you for this. I really would. I'm going to be working on it and keeping an eye on you. You can go now.
Shooting, Robert Steiner, 6780 West Sunset Boulevard. The victim is a Chris Majowski.
Another name from the manifest?
How many more friends of yours are gonna get plugged today?
Well, you don't really know if they were friends, we just fought together, right?
Talk about tension. That was like being trapped in an elevator with a married couple who can't decide whether they love each other or hate each other.
We go back a long way.
You went too easy on him. Next time, you leave it to me. I know how to handle that smug son of a bitch.
You don't. Jack will never give up.
Shit.
Goddamn maniac!
Yeah, exactly. Like, why did that guy do that? $420.
They just walked up and shot the man. Two of them officers, they went that way.
And we got here quick. We heard about the shooting, and then it was like we got here just as they were leaving. Jesus.
I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. I'll try for the tires. Keep your foot down. Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road.
How are you missing, boy?
I can't take the shot from here, Cole.
That's gonna go quiet. Open fire!
Got him. That was cinema though. You see that drift? Cinema. I doubt there's... That was a good drift, man. That was a good drift. I drifted better than they did because they crashed. Driscoll.
An LAPD file. We have a traitor in our midst. All of the names on the list have a hit team assigned to them.
So Connolly, Higgins, Beckett, Driscoll. It's gonna be Voy, isn't it? This goddamn O'Driscoll. Or it might be the lieutenant.
We need to get to those guys fast, otherwise there'll be no case.
Is there something I'm missing here? Oh, there we go.
Cohen is meeting with Sheldon tonight.
LAPD vice scandal could go all the way to the top.
We have to look at damage limitation. We can't allow that strumpet Brent Allen to bring down the whole administration.
We've got to put a lid on the press. Can't someone talk to Harry over at the Times?
It's too late. The Times would look ridiculous if we dropped the story now.
Who is this Stoker?
Stoker's a lily-white. Nothing that will fix this in the short term.
My law and order credentials are disappearing as we speak. Can we get Brenda to leave town?
Yes, we can, but she won't go quietly. Brenda has extensive records.
Can she at least lay low?
That's already been taken care of.
District Attorney.
Who is this guy? And what does he want, Horrell?
The name's Roy Earl, detective, administrative vice.
Aren't you one of the clowns that got us into this mess?
Oh, I think that the orders regarding Brenda come down, not up, Mayor. I have a human interest story. It involves a certain LAPD cop, a hero from the war.
Phelps.
Who let his beautiful wife and kids down. Who has betrayed America for a German junkie whore. Who has abandoned his pledge to the LAPD. And his commitment to the public. We all serve. Could be all over the papers by tomorrow. And you would be off the hook.
So what do you want in return, Roy? Fingering a fellow officer.
He wants to be in charge. Well, fuck, dude. You betray me, you pussy? What are you smiling at? Major fact, this is Cole's fault too, though. He's cheating on his wife.
They're taking out all the guys from the ship.
Why? How does that get them the dope?
They obviously don't know who has the morphine. They're waiting for someone to crack.
Chinese fair. Damn.
Get in close and steer him off the tar. No good. We need to get closer. Hit it. Clear this asshole off the road. Let's see how fast he runs on bare rims.
Who put that wall there, man? What the fuck? That wall clearly just glitched in front of me. Like, come on, man. What the fuck? What are we doing?
Get in close and steer him off the tar. Quit horsing around, Phelps.
LAPD, put your hands in the air.
Got him. He's literally the fucking boy with no hat on. Hollywood Post Office.
You idiot!
So Voy promoted me and got me into this position just so he could, I guess, connive his way to the top, right, by vatting me out and using that as like leverage for himself. Oh, we could have stayed in homicide. Oh, my guy's brave as fuck.
Throw out the guns.
Here to help. I need someone to cover my six.
Is he just...
Keep moving. You're fucking toast.
Pussy. Do we have to investigate this now? I assume we probably do. Wait, he's still alive? What?
Tell Courtney. Bad luck. It was worth a try. It was worth a try. God.
Beckett's confession.
Polar Bear Ice Company. You really did it. Wonder whether it was worth it.
Most people never get the chance to be rich. Wouldn't you risk it?
I mean, being rich doesn't mean shit, though. Because we always heard that saying, right? Like, money doesn't bring happiness.
Coroner says it's going to take at least a week to get an ID.
What did they try to steal, though? Unless it was just a hit.
Looks like Sheldon is bringing his own fire team with him. Majewski, Beckett, Goldrick, Driscoll, these are good guys. Why do they get wrapped up in this thing?
Not everyone has your unwavering restraint in the face of temptation, Cole.
You're behind the wheel.
This isn't looking good. I feel like the fat kid at the back of a race.
You sure it's Cohen making the hits?
All fingers point his way. Your buddies are in way over their heads. Being a Marine doesn't mean shit out here.
Is this the same meeting place from last time? In the newspaper, anyway? It looks like it.
There, light them up. All right, let's kill these rat bastards.
On the roof, Cole, nail him!
What?
Show me your face, motherfucker!
Stay down. You're clear, go! Stay in cover.
My aim's immaculate. Ew. Mow them all down.
I'm gonna put out an APB on every one of the sons of bitches on that.
KGPL to car 11K. Car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Hey, Courtney Sheldon is at Hollywood Station requesting an interview with Detective Cole Phelps.
Well, I'll be damned.
That's not correct protocol, 11K. I'll take that as a roger.
Car 11 King en route.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Where are we going?
Can you drive to this one?
Well, I'll be damned. That's not correct procedure.
Roy, in my office, if you please.
I'm working a major case. I'm not close, Cap. It's gonna have to wait.
Let Phelps do the interrogation.
But, Cap.
No buts. This is more important.
I'm going up to the lakes to watch the races on Saturday.
This guy was willing to rat his own mother after I'd sweated.
Uh-oh. The doctor's here too.
Is this your attorney?
No, detective. This is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He came down here to help me out.
How do you do, sir?
You stole the morphine from the Coolidge.
You can't prove that.
Let's see if I can try. And what is your relationship to Sheldon, sir?
Tutor, mentor. Mr. Sheldon is a medical student of mine. He has a very bright future.
Oh, that's nice to know. Too bad all of your war buddies won't get to see your graduation. I would have asked Beckett or Majewski or Driscoll about their involvement, but that's difficult, considering they're all dead. That leaves you, Sheldon.
You can't blame their deaths on me, Phelps.
Why are you side-eyeing him? I'm gonna use my intuition. Ah, it's a lie then.
You're lying, Courtney. The other guys aren't smart enough to attempt something like this. You either give it up, or I go after Jack for it.
And how do you prove that, Cole?
Theft of US Army surplus. The manifest, I guess, maybe? Oh, the note. I guess it'd be the note because it mentions Courtney.
We know about your showdown with Cohen. We found notes on your guys.
Cohen is hitting our old unit. He believes we have the morphine. I told him that we don't have it. And that's the truth.
No, it ain't. We know.
I believe Mr. Sheldon. I think he's telling the truth, Detective.
You've got the morphine, you motherfucker.
You were on the ship, Sheldon.
Yes, that's correct.
So you had opportunity.
But it doesn't mean that I was involved.
That's another lie, I think. It could be the truth, actually. He's not really being shady. Could be a doubt. But the manifest, though,
you
right?
don't mind that the mob executed McGoldrick, Driscoll, and Beckett to get to you?
I don't know why you're trying to pin this on me. Where's your proof?
Oh, wait, maybe the confession? Murdered Marine Walter Beckett. Tell Courtney bad luck, it was worth a try.
Beckett had a message for you before he died. Bad luck. It was worth a try.
I feel bad about Beckett, Phelps. He was a hard charger. Those guys deserve more. I don't blame them for taking their shot.
Have you finished, Detective?
I'm just getting started. You have an answer for everything, Courtney. Let's hope Jack does, because now I'm going after him. Is there anyone you're not prepared to sacrifice?
Jack is not in this. He's a good guy.
You or Jack, Courtney. I don't care who goes to jail. I just want the morphine off the street.
It's a doctor.
What are you offering, Cole?
Don't be ridiculous, son. This man is gambling.
What's your offer?
Doctor, good to see you.
I'm conducting an investigation.
Upstairs in my office.
Ah,
This man is about
fuck.
to confess.
As of now, you're suspended from duty, pending a fitness review.
What are you talking about?
You heard the man, Phelps. Upstairs and face the music like the hero you were.
Why let me conduct the investigation, the interrogation then, if you're gonna fucking do this?
You certainly had us fooled, Detective. Phelps, you're one of my favorite sons. You've broken this old man's heart.
Sir, what is going on here?
You're suspended, Phelps. Hand over your badge and gun.
Don't keep him waiting.
What is going on here?
Your wife's attorney has pictures of you and the German. Compromising pictures, lad.
She's pressing charges. You'll be formally charged with adultery.
Mm.
A criminal cannot serve as an LAPD officer, as I'm sure you're aware.
I don't understand.
How could you do it, lad? Your wife, your children, consorting with the enemy and a dope fiend at that. You're lucky the war is over. You'd be taken out and shot. The department doesn't need this kind of publicity, Phelps. Hand over the gun, keep your head down until your board hearing. I forbid you to make any comments to the press.
So they get away with it.
What the hell were you thinking?
You could have let me take down the criminals first, you know what I mean? Like, come on, what the fuck? I mean, I guess Cole is a criminal too. I can't fucking open it. Also, now we're being kicked out of our house too. How did the attorney get pictures?
Listen, Marie, I need to explain.
Please leave. You're upsetting the girls.
Let me see them, Marie. They're my daughters.
Go to her, Cole. You have done enough damage here. Do you want me to call the police?
For God's sake, Marie. Can't we at least talk?
What is there to talk about? Do you love her? Do you? What were you thinking? What about our children? Can you imagine what this has been like for them? Go away, Cole.
I don't understand that.
Has hired an attorney and you will be hearing from him.
Why would you fucking do that, Cole? I don't get the logic.
I'd like to explain, Marie. I'd like to tell you what I've been going through.
What you've been going through.
I can't open the drink.
Reporters camped out on the front lawn all morning.
Thank you, Roy, for that one.
I can't stand it, Cole.
Mid-crisis. He's a dumbass, dude. Especially with kids, like, what the fuck? I can't open this ball. And he runs back to... What the fuck? Ah! This pisses me off, obviously. You know why it pisses me off. Fucking stupid. Piece of shit. Damn, I got all questions right. Nice. Ignore that vehicle damage, we're good. It's not the end of the game, though. Your actions have earned you a demotion. I've been demoted to arson. The gayest. There we go, I got them. I mean, at this point, would you really want to work in the same...
Okay, everyone, keep it down. Cole Phelps joins the arson squad today. How'd you like porking that German whore, Phelps? Phelps is up before a review board in December. Until then, he works the arson desk. End of story. Phelps.
Yes, sir.
I don't care what you did or didn't do, Phelps. I hear you're a good case man. But if you fuck up on my detail, I'll have you out of here before your feet touch the ground. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, sir.
Cap, we don't want a fucking rat like Phelps. Can it, Tilden? Phelps, I'm partnering you with Herschel Biggs.
I don't do partners. You know that, Cap.
You do now, Biggs. Social basket cases like you two should get along just fine. Biggs will show you the ropes, Phelps.
This is arson. There are no ropes.
It shouldn't take long, then. Start with these two. House fires. 326 South Kenmore Avenue. Steffen's family was out of town when it happened. Then go to 4414 Rosewood, family by the name of Sawyer. Fire brigade will be on location.
Are they suspicious, Captain?
That's for you to find out, detective. Now get out of here. Both of you.
Oh, we're back in Wiltshire.
Get out!
You think the Vice Boys get any on the side?
I blame Boy for this. But I also blame Cole because he's a cunt.
I didn't come to California to be a secretary.
Then why the fuck are you a secretary then? What? I didn't come to California to be a secretary while being a secretary. Like what? Use your fucking brain.
See him? Saw his picture in the paper. He worked that case with the lady that was cut up like the dahlia.
How many cases are left for arson? Because we could theoretically end it here, depending on how many cases there is for arson. That's 6. How long have we been streaming for? I could maybe get through this one, but I want to talk gaming news too. And I don't want the stream to go over like 5 hours, you know? So we're at 4 hours now. I don't know how long this is. This mission. So I guess we'll just do a longer stream tomorrow and then finish up the game. 4 hours fucking past fast, Jesus. How many quests? How many cases did we do? 3? 3 in 4 hours? I just want to know like how long the next few, like, let me have a look. LA Noire. How long is Arson? Takes approximately 6 to 8 hours of gameplay. There's no way. What's game FAQs saying? 5 cases, an hour or more? Depends how you play. I guess I could do like GTA series videos, because usually they give like an estimate of like how long Arson is. I think from what I remember of Arson, I do feel like yet again it's that situation where the later half of the game isn't as well done. I think the final case is pretty good though, but like the final the final like section of the game is a bit, you know, rushed, I guess would be like the right term. Yeah, I mean, you have to remember the budget for this game was massive because of the facial stuff that they were doing. And obviously all the actors they were hiring and shit, so it cost a lot of money for not a lot of money back. Because I don't think LA Noire sold that well. Which is why I'm kind of shocked that they brought this, you know, LA Noire to PS4. But what I'm reading here, it looks like it takes 4-ish hours. 4 to 5 hours-ish. Yeah. I guess we'll just do a longer stream tomorrow. Not mismanagement. Yeah, I think it was a budget thing. Yeah, we'll just finish it up tomorrow. Fuck it. I'll just try and get the game, like, so we, as soon as we do the intro, we just get straight into it. Like, I'll get it all loaded up so we're not, like, wasting time. We can just instantly get into it as soon as the intro's done. That'll be the plan. Like, I'll load up the DualSense thing and LA Noire, like, straight away, or just have it on already when the music's playing and shit. It's harder to do that on PC, because obviously I've got to, like, alt-tab quite a bit, but... yeah. Anyway. Let me go to this. And I will be back in a sec, because I do need a piss. And then we'll go over some gaming news that's been going on the past... There's some positive... There is some positive, but there is a lot of negative news. And in the past, like, few hours, I don't know if there's been more negative news. There might be. Yeah, we'll get to it. We'll get to it, Emma. Don't worry, we'll get a bit... I'm going for a piss first. I'm going for a piss. I'll be back. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, bye-bye. So, gaming news. There's a few stuff. Do we start with the positive or the negative? Because I feel like if we start with the negative news, I'm going to ramble quite a bit about the negative stuff. I guess we can do positive first. What positive? It's like specific games, like games I'm interested in that I'm kind of more positive towards. Like I'm like interested in like certain games. So this would be positive. This is more positive than the PlayStation stuff. Onimusha Way of the Sword release date has moved up from September 25th to September 4th. Great, we knew about that. That was kind of rumored. That's good. That's good news because then we can play Onimusha pretty early in September and then just play Control in August. So that works perfectly for us. That's great. We can play Onimusha because I was debating not playing it. But I guess we should just kind of talk about the big problem right now. We'll talk about the big problem. So basically, PlayStation are dumbasses, pretty much. So they tweeted this out, like in the afternoon. And it says, news on physical discs for new games and news on PlayStation Store for PS3. The moment I saw this, I was like, okay, PS3 Store is getting shut down. And lo and behold, that is happening. The PS3 Store is getting shut down. They've already tried to do this once and they failed. But clearly they want to do it again. But this is the big problem. This is the massive problem. Like the PS3 Store shutting down, like I guess it kind of makes sense. It runs like shit. You know, not a lot of people probably use it. It does suck. But this is where it's bad. This is the bad shit. So basically, physical disc production is ending in January 2028, which is still like 2 years away. Well, less than 2 years. But for new games releasing on PlayStation consoles. So that pretty much it's not just first party, it's everything. It's third party, it's second party, it's indie games, it's everything. But like you could argue technically this might not be too bad. But you know, I don't agree with it. But at the same time, I can't fully blame PlayStation for it because at the end of the day, whose fault is it really that they're going for more of a digital avenue? It's the consumer's fault. Like, we're the problem. We're the people that, you know, like, I love my physical. Like, I've literally got physical, like, Battlefield 6, fucking Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, literally by ear. But, like, I love my physical. But the problem is, it is consumers' fault because consumers have gone more digital. That includes me. And that is a fact. Like, what is the percentage difference between physical and digital owners, right? So it's clearly Sony are like, oh, well, we're not making a lot of money back from physical. Why should we do physical anymore? Because they're probably spending a decent amount on physical stuff. And you also have to remember, they probably make more money from digital, right? Because they get like a 30% cut if it's like a third-party game, and then they also get like a 100% cut if it's a first-party game. Right, so third party, they get like 30% cut, first party, like, you know. But yeah, this is fully bad. I mean, they literally say it here, as consumer preferences in the broader entertainment industry continue to shift away from physical discs to digital. Like, yeah. Oh, shit. There's a natural direction for Sony Interactive Entertainment to adapt to consumer trends as a general preference for digital media. This is the problem. The trends. To consumer trends. You don't follow trends. Trends is a bad idea to follow, because trends can die like that. At the same time, physical is the best way to preserve a game. Because games digitally can just get removed from the stores. Like that. And there's also the issue of pricing. for games being completely shit on PlayStation Store. Like, we can literally prove right here, right now, why digital is dog shit. Like, I'll prove it right here, right now. So, if I switch to PlayStation... Why the fuck is it? What's it doing? I don't know, let's do Spider-Man 2, shall we? I'm looking at my other monitor to do this. Do Spider-Man 2. So if Spider-Man 2 isn't in PS Plus, oh, it's the same price it was when it first fucking came out 3 years ago? It's 70 fucking quid? Are you kidding me? And even if you were to get PS Plus, you technically might be spending more. Why the fuck is that the same price? It's in PS Plus, sure, but like without PS Plus, it's still the same price it was when it fucking came out. So you have to wait for the games to go on offer. Like Demon Souls is another one, right? That's a launch title. And it's also a remake, so it's a game from fucking a PS3. That is also on PS Plus, but without PS Plus it's 70 quid. You know, like... So that's why digital is kind of bad, right? Because games don't go on offer. There's also potentially that dynamic pricing thing that they've been doing. So based on the games that you've purchased, the price might be higher for you versus someone else. Like if you're not signed in, I think some games can be like 15 quid. But then if you're signed in based on the games that you've purchased, the game could be like 30 quid or something when it's on offer. But this is also another problem. So the same day they announced that physical is going away, this was days after they removed people's purchases of movies that you bought on PlayStation. If you bought movies on PlayStation, nope, we're just removing it. So even with the purchases that you got digitally for movies, that's gone. But then they also announced, oh yeah, we're moving to digital, but we're also shutting down the PS3 store, which is a digital store. Are you brain dead? Like, who the fuck makes these decisions? The same day you announce that we're just done with physical stuff, we're also shutting down a digital store, therefore you own nothing, and you'll be happy with it. The biggest I mean, listen, it says whether that's at retailers. So, that's kind of a positive. Right? Like, so they're not monopolizing the purchases, right? Now, whether that includes like a code in a disc, but retailers could also mean game codes. Because this is the thing with Xbox, right? This with Xbox, you can actually buy their games. I'll show the website I kind of use to buy some games. But for Xbox, like, you can buy like Call of Duty. But here's a good example, like Modern Warfare 4 right now, you can get Modern Warfare 4 for like 74 quid for Xbox on this website because of the game key. And here, 6 quid for Campaign Remastered for Modern Warfare 2. So you can do that, right? You can get the Digital Deluxe Edition on Xbox for 13 quid, right? Xbox have that. That's a good thing. PlayStation don't. You can't buy any of these games anywhere else digitally other than PlayStation Store. If it's on PlayStation, they've monopolized the purchases. So the retailer thing could be a good thing because it might make it so there could be codes that you can get from like secondhand stuff. But in that same vein, this does affect retailers quite a bit because look at CEX, Game, GameStop in the US and all that. It affects them heavily because obviously, we know that not a lot of gaming retailers sell Xbox games. Let's be honest, they don't sell Xbox games. Xbox games don't sell really physically. PlayStation games do, but then if there's no PlayStation games to sell physically, it's going to affect the retailers quite a bit. And hell, it might even affect like companies and developers and that, because like now collector's editions and deluxe editions, like Steelbook editions, don't mean shit, right? They're just an empty case. Now, the question is, did Rockstar know that this was going to happen? Maybe Sony told Rockstar, and that's why GTA 6 doesn't include a disc. Also, how does this affect the next generation of consoles, like the PS6? How does this affect, you know, like, is there going to be a disc drive on the PS6? Because, like, what if you've got a physical copy of a PS4 game or a PS5 game? How can you play it? This also technically affects Xbox too, because don't forget, who has like a decent stake in Blu-ray? Sony. They own Blu-ray, but a bunch of companies do, but Microsoft doesn't. Now, part of me thinks that Microsoft is licensing Blu-rays from Sony with Sony's help. And if Sony is stopping doing physical, that's going to affect Xbox too. And I'm not saying Xbox are any better, because you have to remember Xbox have already kind of started doing this with some of their games, because Halo Infinite, you can't have the full game on disc. And Forza Horizon, you also need to download too. So, and also Nintendo are doing the same thing with the game key cards or whatever. So it's like, you know, all the companies are doing it, but this is like the first big, like, this is bad, because Sony, in my opinion, have been the best when it comes to physical stuff. I've seen a lot of people say they're going to boycott PlayStation and they're going to cancel their PS Plus. That's not going to fucking do anything, because you've already bought the PS Plus, so they've already got your money. Like, it's stupid. You've already bought the console. They've already got your money, so boycotting is not going to achieve anything. What you should do is buy Wolverine physically. Buy the first-party games physically. Tell them that you want the physical copies more. Don't just cry about it on Twitter, because that's not going to achieve much. Buy games physically. Right? If you want to, like, send a message to Sony, that's the best way to do it, I feel like. Like, saying, oh, I'm not going to buy this game because you're not doing a physical copy isn't really going to teach them a lesson, because not a lot of people are going to stick by that. Because you have to remember, the average consumer is just going to buy a game digitally. We know this. It's like a 90%, like, it's an 80 to 90% difference between, like, digital versus physical. But then it also is kind of annoying, because they've literally got the PS5 Pro. You have to buy the disc drive separately, and then they decide, oh yeah, we're removing fucking discs. But then at the same time, like, how does this, like, what if it ends up turning into a subscription thing? Or, you know, maybe worse, like, games get installed in bytes. You know? I mean, listen, there's pros and negatives for it. Like, for me, the pro for physical is, you know, you don't have to really update the game. You can play it offline. There's more negatives than pros, obviously. But, like, you don't have to update the game. You know, for instance, like, GTA is a good example. Like, if you update GTA, you might lose access to some of the radio stations. But if you have the disc version, you could not update the game and you can have access to all the old radio stations, right? So that's a good thing with physical. Also, the fact that if games get delisted, you've got a physical copy, right, to fall back on. But then at the same time, if your account gets hacked, you're fucked. You lose access to all them games. If your account gets hacked or banned, you lose access to everything. Yeah, basically you don't own anything, like PC with Steam. However, with PC, there's more avenues to buy games. And you also have, you know, torrents, pirating, and fucking emulation, right? So there's more. That's the good thing about PC. PC has better preservation. PlayStation don't. Because PlayStation have also delisted games before. Whether you want to include PT in that, we can. You know, San Andreas, Vice City, and GTA 3, the PS4 versions of them games, they're gone. I like that you can play them on Rockstar, but, like, still, they're gone. You can't play them anymore. Them versions. Yeah, and Random Man is more plausible than Hack nowadays. Well, I don't know. Sony's security isn't exactly the best. Also, if you don't have access to the internet, how the fuck are you going to download the digital games? You know what I mean? I mean, I've definitely been aiming more towards digital lately, just because of, like, you know, for instance, games download faster for some reason digitally versus when it's a disc, and I don't know why. And obviously I'm running out of space to put my physical stuff. So like that's kind of hurting, and then it also doesn't help the fact that companies are doing this weird fucking trend where they're doing early access for games and shit. But I have a feeling they've just come up with this because they clearly saw that GTA 6 was selling a shit ton digitally, but they never had physical copies, so how would they, like, it's just stupid. But obviously, if we look at the comments, that's a paperweight. You're killing ownership, you're killing legal preservation, you're killing discoverability, you're killing publishers. Makes about as much sense as us charging digital pizzas. Also, you can't, like, sell your games or anything like that if you don't want to keep it anymore. Or, pass your game over to a friend. I mean, technically you can kind of do that digitally, but it's not. It's more annoying because you got to give people access to your account and shit. You'll own nothing and be happy. Incredibly anti-consumer. Yep. It's anti-consumer, but you also have to... It is the consumer's fault. Like, not to defend the corporation, but it is true. Like, we're the reason they're even doing this in the first place, because we're buying digital shit. Right? I should consider not to buy any new PlayStation because if I spend money on the games for it, they will be gone in 5 years. Like, the PS3 store shutting down makes it so you can't buy any PS3 games anymore. What if that's going to happen with the PS4 store? That's going to happen with the PS5 store. You're going to lose access to games. Now, whether or not you're going to play them games or not, we don't know. And obviously, we don't know if PS6 is going to be fully backwards compatible with, like, a few generations. But it really hurts the PS3 because there's a lot of PS3 games I've wanted to play, and I shouldn't be forced to go out of my way to go buy the games I don't have digitally, especially on the PS3, considering how fucking slow that PS3 download speed is. But, like, it's just stupid. For one, they should just have backwards compatibility with PS3. I don't give a fuck. Like, it's just annoying. With no physical games, there isn't a single valid reason to stay with PlayStation instead of buying a PC. That argument doesn't make sense, though. Because without a single valid reason to stay with PlayStation instead of buying a PC because of physical games, I think that's an over-exaggeration for physical games. And then you buy a PC which has digital games. What? I mean, I get it. Obviously, PC has different avenues to buy games, right? Digitally. You're not just stuck to the PlayStation Store. No disc equals no ownership, just a license Sony can pull at any time. Theoretically, they could do the same with discs, though. Right? Like, we've seen it before. Literally, games have done this before. People have got a physical copy. If the game is required to play online, you can't access the game at all. So it's already kind of happened with physical stuff. Right? Like, physical games just become this paperweight. We've seen it before. It's happened to online games, and it's even happened to single-player games. Like, I've seen... I think I remember, like, when 007 got, like, leaked and people managed to get it early, they couldn't get through a certain point of the game because it locked up because they weren't online. Or whatever. But, like, I mean, look at all these likes and stuff. I genuinely think they might take this back. After a few days, I think they're going to tweet out and say, like, yeah, we fucked up. But then it's like, you've already said this once with the PS3 store, and then you reverted back to just taking it down again. How much is that PS3 store really costing you to keep up? It's like, come on, dude. It's probably cheaper than, like, bringing your games to PC. Like, what? I look how many likes these are getting. Like, what's... 47k likes, and they've got 62.5 million views. Yeah, I think they're going to revert it. They have to. This is a bad decision. And then you've got, of course, the verified dumbasses that agree with the corporation decision. The only thing I'd say to it is just, it is our fault. Right? Like, for buying digital. I was going to buy a PS5 Pro for GTA 6, but I guess I won't anymore. But GTA 6 is... What? That doesn't even make sense. Fuck the players. This is the worst PlayStation generation of all time. Multiple price hikes, 99% cross-generational games, digital push, and physical decline. Snapblast Play is the most brain-dead motherfucker. He's literally like an Xbox fanboy. It's been the worst generation for consoles in general. Xbox aren't doing any fucking better. You know what I mean? Xbox are shutting down fucking studios. They didn't have any games at launch of their new console. They've, you know, pushed up the price of their fucking console too recently. How many people have signed this petition? Actually, wait, let me move that across because it's going to show. 800 signatures. Also, at the end of the day, we also have to blame Steam. Because Steam did this. Remember when PC used to have, like, discs? Not anymore? Rockstar pressured this announcement to come out a bit early, I'd say. All Rockstar knew. You can imagine the PS Store is taken down on PS6. Yeah. I mean, look, even this was like the death of games here. Like, the moment they stopped doing, like, manuals in the games, like in the PS4 generation or whatever. Also, what's the benefit here for consumers? Are the prices going to be lower on games? Like, how does this benefit consumers? There's more negatives than there is positives here. Because, yeah, again, the big negative is Spider-Man 2 is still fucking 70 quid on PlayStation Store. But let's have a look how much Spider-Man 2 is physically right now. How much is Spider-Man 2 right now? Physically. Should we have a look? How much is this game right now? 40 quid. 40 quid, about 40 to 20 quid. How much is it on CEX right now? Spider-Man 2, let's have a look, So it's 70 quid on PlayStation Store. And it's 20, like, look, it's 25 quid on fucking CEX. Look at this. 25 quid. But it's 70 on PlayStation Store. I've seen people say that Xbox could really, like, one-up Sony, and it's like, they can't, though. Because, like, Xbox have already kind of started dabbling in it. And at the end of the day, like, the Blu-ray situation. The good thing with used copies is that they permanently drop their prices of the games. How I think digital should work is if the game goes on offer, that should be its price going forward. So the game goes on offer, once the offer's done, that's its price going forward. So if a game's 70, a few months later it goes on offer for about, like, I don't know, 50 something, that should be its permanent price. And then every time there's a deal on, the price gets lower and lower and lower and lower, because a game like Spider-Man 2 that's 3 years old should not still be 70 fucking quid on the PlayStation Store. Like, it shouldn't. That's a fact. It shouldn't. Like, Call of Duty Ghost, when it's not on offer, is still like 50 quid. That's basically the same price as it was when it fucking came out in 2013. Like, what? People are wanting discs now more than ever. You just don't want people to own games. I mean, it is true. What they're saying there is true, though. It is a customer preference thing. More like people do play. More people play digitally. It's a fact. It is a fact. I mean, literally, phones, right? Phones are a big reason for that. How much of, you know, like, there's no physical item on your phone. All the apps that you have on your phone, they're digital. You know? Fortnite is digital. Roblox is digital. Minecraft is digital, like, for the most part, you know? But, like, they've also said that they're going to be increasing the price of consoles, too, so, like, what, you're going to spend, like, 1,800 to 1,000 on a console that's only digital? Where you can just lose access to your games like that? First they killed Destiny and now killing physical copies. I don't think PlayStation killed Destiny. Bungie did that once they removed the fucking campaigns. And their terrible management of Bungie, like the managers in charge of Bungie being dog shit at their job. I wouldn't blame Sony for that. I mean, Sony is stupid for buying Bungie, but, like, you know, I wouldn't blame Sony for the mismanagement of that studio in general. Not only for consumers, but the thousands of retailers that sell physical video games. How can the sales figures point towards that decision? The biggest problem is the people that are advocating for this and hyping it up are stupid, because literally the more options for consumers, the better. You have to remember, without the consumers, these companies wouldn't exist. So maybe you should listen to the consumers, Sony. People aren't a fan of this. It doesn't matter that, like, the digital shit is popping off. It's the option to choose. You know, that's always kind of what made consoles better, right? For a lot of people, is the fact that you could choose whether or not you wanted a physical or digital copy. There is negatives for physical. You know, for instance, like for me, the weird thing is for physical, the games take longer to download versus fucking digital games for some reason. Like if I download Red Dead 2, it takes about 40 minutes digitally. If I download it on, or if I use the disc, it takes about fucking over an hour and a half, maybe close to 2 hours, and then I also need to swap a different disc out. That's also a problem technically with physical, right? How many discs are they going to need for games that go over like 200 gigs? You know, like obviously Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is a good example. You need 2 discs for this. 2 discs. That's 200 gigabytes right there. That's 200 gigabytes of a Blu-ray. Because obviously it's 4K Blu-ray disc, so that's 100 gigabytes of data on each disc. So if a game was 3 discs, that's 300 gigabytes. That's a lot of money that they'd probably have to spend for that. Games are getting bigger, you know? I honestly think with how much backlash they've got, they might reverse it. But then there's going to be trust issues, because it's like they could just announce it's going away again. I also love how there's Xbox negative news and then there's Sony negative. They try and one-up each other. You know what I mean? Like, there's bad news for Xbox, and then it's bad news for PlayStation. Then Xbox tomorrow are probably going to say some shit where it's like, what the fuck? they're shutting down like 7 studios or something. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just constant. Haven't bought a disc since 2014. It's always verified cunts, by the way, that say this. It's always verified dumbasses. Who the hell doesn't want physical media? Oh no, how dare we miss out on a tiny extra profit margin we get by cutting off the cost for manufacturing discs. Yeah, it's all about money for them. Like, they're spending a lot of money on manufacturing and shipping and stuff. But it's like, dude, in the grand scheme of things, you're going to probably lose more money not doing physical. Like, having physical and digital gives consumers a choice. And, you know, especially if they reverse their decision, I think games physically will start, I think it'll start getting more balanced. Maybe. I think physical and digital will, like, I think the percentage will go up physically. It might start happening now, because people are going to start buying physical copies. Like, I think, like I said, Wolverine, if we want them to reverse their decision, don't boycott, don't cancel your PS Plus. I mean, you can if you want. What you should do is buy Wolverine physically. Buy their first-party games physically. That'll teach them a lesson. Like, if the physical copies start to outsell the digital, then we're talking. Then they'll probably be like, oh, you know what? Hang on. Or it starts to be a closer percentage. Like, instead of it being like an 80 to 90% difference, it could go down to like a 60% difference. Like, that's what we want. Because then Sony will look at that and they'll be like, well, you know what? Sure. Today's no physical disc, screw you. I'll wait until you put games on PC when the PS6 flops. It won't flop. PS6 won't flop. You have to remember, the average consumer doesn't use Twitter. Because Twitter's dog shit. So most people don't really, like, at the end of the day, most people might not even give a shit about this. This doesn't achieve anything, dude. You've already spent money on it. Like, what? I'll be selling my system and all my physical games before the value plummets in a few days. Is he brain dead? Yeah, killing physical isn't an innovation. It's de-innovation. It's anti-consumers. Fuck physical media means ownership, preservation, resale, collecting, lending. Actually keeping the games we paid for. Taking that away and forcing everyone into digital-only storefronts is not the future gaming needs or wants. The whole thing is choice. Consumer choice. That's the big thing. And this is right after they obviously got rid of 500 movies. Honestly, I think tomorrow they might say that we fucked up. I own it. How long did it take for them to talk about the PS3 store? How long did it take for PlayStation to respond to that? Was it 24 hours? I genuinely think they might reverse it. The problem with this, though, they've done 2 announcements here. One of them's getting more talked about than the other. Both of these are bad. They should keep the PS3 store up because there's a lot of games that you can't even fucking play if they take that down. Even though the PS3 store sucks. But more people are talking about this. We need to talk about both just as equally. Because this is evidence, like, digital doesn't mean shit if they're shutting down the PS3 store. Because then they could just do the same with the PS5 store. Or if the console, or if PSN gets knocked down, how do you access the store? Like, how do you access the servers to the store? I genuinely think they're gonna... I do think people are outraged, but you know that a lot of people are gonna buy the PlayStation 6 anyway. Like, I'm pissed. I'll probably still buy the PS6, because, I mean, at the end of the day, like, how the fuck am I supposed to, you know, the PS6 God of War game, dude? Like, what? They're not bringing that to fucking PC. You know what I mean? Like, what? Fuck that. But then the question is the God of War remake trilogy, like, is that gonna have a physical disc? I'd love to have that physically. I would have loved to have GTA 6 physically, but fuck you, Rockstar, for that one. And Sony, I guess. Man, I genuinely think they're gonna reverse it. Because I remember a few weeks ago, I saw something where people were talking about, like, nobody cares about physical. And now them same people that said that are now saying, like, I fuck PlayStation. Like, the same people that are saying nobody cares about physical are the same people that are... You know it's bots. You know it's bots saying that. It's always people that are verified. They're just going against what's popular. You know what I mean? They're just seeing what's the popular trend is, and then they're like, oh yeah, we're with that guy. I swear I saw a guy that was, like, defending the decision. I mean, I don't really like this guy. I kind of disagree with a lot of his takes here. But, like he's not wrong here. Gamers pre-order 35 million copies. I don't know if that's accurate, but of a $100 all digital only version of GTA 6, we will stop making physical media now. How did this happen? It is it is a consumer problem. It's not just on PlayStation. It's the consumer's fault too, but it's... Also, wait, what is this? PlayStation is currently facing multiple lawsuits alleging the PlayStation Store operates as an illegal monopoly. It does. Because if their games are only purchasable on the PlayStation Store and nowhere else, you're fucked. You just have to wait for them games to be on offer. This is why the games need keycodes or keycards or whatever. Like, I do think it is inevitable that physical media will just kind of drift away. Like, it's gonna happen. I mean, look at, like, what's been happening, like, with all the other shit. Like, there's arcades about in the world, but arcades have definitely... They're not as popular as they were. Right? So it's... Like, physical media is not going to stay around forever, sadly. That's just a reality. You know, it's gonna happen. I mean, look at, like, music, I guess. Like, a lot of music is used digitally now. But there is that choice still to get, like, an album or CDs or anything like that, right? That's the point. There's options. But then there also isn't options when it comes to films, because a lot of films actually nowadays do only have digital versions. A lot of films. Not every film, but a lot of films do. So it's... I don't know. It's tricky. New report states Xbox Next Generation console will not have a disc drive. Who's making this decision, though? Like, is it Herman? Is it... Who's making the decision to, like, get rid of physical? Has Sony's stock gone down? Let me have a look. It looks like it kind of went down a bit. What about, I guess PlayStation stock? Is that different than Sony stock? Yeah, I guess it's the same. I mean, it's just a bunch of this, like... I mean, I don't really have to say a lot. Also, it is a good example. There's a bunch of games that have been delisted. Like, I know, like, Minecraft Story Mode was delisted, so you can only get that physically now. Like, Forza Horizon, some of them games got delisted because of licensing stuff, so that could also be a problem with PlayStation going forward. Like, it's all licensed stuff, and games getting delisted. You know? Because if sometimes when, like, studios shut down and stuff, sometimes their games get delisted. It's happened. This is what I mean. It's always verified dumbasses that say the most, like, brain-dead shit. I literally haven't bought a physical game since 2014. This isn't about you, dude. It's literally just having the choice to buy a physical product. Listen, I love my physical shit. I love it. I love it. I'm running out of space, and I've kind of been aiming more towards digital lately, but, like, it doesn't mean I wouldn't... You know, if GTA 6, I would have double dipped on GTA 6. I would have got a digital copy if I can play it at midnight, and then I would have got a physical copy if it had a fucking disc. But it doesn't. So fuck that, you know? Like, they force it. They force it. When they don't have to, just give people the fucking choice. It's not hard. The reason why Rockstar don't actually have a disc is so they can price the game at 70 or 80. Even if it's a physical copy. Granted, you could probably find a way to get it cheaper, but... like the physical version. If you do not want to actually own games, that is your choice, and I can respect that. However, now nobody gets that choice with PlayStation games. The option is gone. Yeah, but I mean, on both my PS5 and PS4, I don't buy physical, but I understand, I guess, it's different markets around the world. The option to have a disc might be better. I mean, the option to have a disc is cheaper than having physical, or digital. Because, like, we've literally proved it. A digital copy of fucking Spider-Man 2 is still 70 fucking quid. Because the only way to play Spider-Man 2 digitally on the PlayStation right now is PlayStation Store. Yes, it's on PC. But obviously, that's not going to be an avenue for PlayStation anymore. So, like... Nothing really checks on being able to charge literally whatever they want. If games become digital only, it kills the second-hand market and will strip actual ownership from you. You won't own the game, you'll be buying the privilege to access it. This still applies to physical, though. It does. Because I've seen some games that just don't work if you have a physical, even if you have a physical copy. I've seen it. It's mainly online games, but it's still to the same extent. This problem doesn't affect me. Then shut the fuck up then. Like, if it doesn't affect you, shut up. Like, you should, like, if you're pro-consumer and you're pro-fuck the company, you know, you shouldn't be advocating for this. Even if you like digital, like, having the option for physical is still a good thing. PlayStation shut down his servers from PS3. What the fuck? I had multiple digital games in there, like the collection of Infamous, and I went to search for that game, and guess what? I don't have it. I want to play. If I want to play, I must sub to PS Plus Premium. That's the problem. What? That man's just spitting nothing. Like, what the fuck? That's not even true at all. You can still play Infamous. Do you even still have a PS3, dude? Because I think he's talking to the PS Plus Premium. Like, what? That means you've not got a PS3 then if you need PS Plus to play a PS3 game. What? This opinion is this way on PC largely because of Steam, though. Imagine Steam gets new leads and do the same thing Sony has done. Or removing the license for these products you can no longer access. But the same thing applies to Steam. If you get banned on Steam, bye-bye games. You know what I mean? Or if your account gets hacked, bye-bye games. Like, but the difference is, with PC, there's emulation, there's torrents. I've always kind of advocated for pirating because at the end of the day, like, you have to remember, pirating preserves games. I've mentioned it before, like, if there's games out there that get delisted and you can't access them on, like, stores anymore, but they're on fucking torrent websites and shit, so you can play the games there. But at the same time, if buying a game, this quote is kind of famous, if buying a game isn't owning it, then why is pirating considered stealing? And pirating shouldn't be considered stealing. Because theoretically, I'm buying a product and I don't actually own that product, then what the fuck did I buy then? You're stealing the game from me. You know what I mean? That's pirating. You're pirating from me, so I'm going to pirate from you. You know, like... Hang on, got to be careful with Discord here. Not Discord. Twitter. It's venting without saying, yeah. This is a weird take. I generally think discontinuing physical media is a very bad thing, but why is it overlooked on it so different between PC and console? Well, the problem with PC is PC doesn't have Blu-ray. And disk drives for PC just isn't great, to be honest. And also the big difference is there's so many avenues to buy a game on PC yet again. So, yeah. Yeah, this guy makes a good point here. Stop buying digital games for the next 12 months. Buy only physical and cancel your GTA 6 pre-order. Well, I'm not doing that one. But, like, sure. Buy only physical. Yeah, I'd agree with that. How many people are going to do it? Like, 5%. But, like, that's what... like, boycotting them isn't going to achieve much. Also, this is a good example. Look, fucking Snake Eater is $70 on PS Store. And then, physically, you can get it for $25. Because you have to rely on deals with PlayStation. And it's like, oh, well, what about Steam? You've kind of got to do the same thing with Steam. Yeah, you do, but, you know, there's different avenues to get games on PC. Whether or not they're legal or not, there's different avenues. You know? I mean, a good example would be, what's a game that came out recently? Like a new AAA game. What came out recently? Trying to think. Let me check like what came out in the past like month. 007, I guess. 007's a good one. So 007 on PC right now is 45 quid. You can just get, and this is the difference, right? On Steam right now, it might be on offer on Steam. I don't specifically know, but it might be on offer. Even on Xbox, it's 50 quid. I guess it was around that anyway, though. Wasn't it? I'm pretty sure it was. But still. You have different avenues to buy games. On PC. And even Xbox. Forcing you into the PS Store, which isn't a great store in general, just because of like the dynamic pricing stuff, and their shitty refund policy, let's point that out. Right? Because Sony's refund policy is literally, if you download the game, you can't refund it. How the fuck am I supposed to know if the game is like good or not, or if the game's got problems? Like what? Honestly, I genuinely think they might reverse it. There's been too much backlash. I feel like the only way that they could get positive, like, shit out of doing the physical, like, removing physical, is if they say that digital games will end up being cheaper. But then it's still the question of, like, will you remove the games? Like, you know what I mean? If the games get delisted, like, will you remove them? I mean, so far I haven't seen any game that if you purchase it, you lose access to it. Other than games that have servers. Hey, this is the Stop Killing Games initiative. This is where it comes in clutch. I hope... I mean, I've heard some bad news about apparently something failed, like their funding or something. But, like, this is where it... This is the positive of that movement. Because it's going to stop Sony from delisting games and doing all that and making games unplayable and removing stores. Honestly, I could see within the next day or two, I could see Sony actually reversing the decision. I don't know how quickly they reversed the PS3 decision like a few years ago. I launched Steam ages ago, by the way. I don't know why it's fucking taken forever. I just want to see like the pricing of like 007 and stuff. There's also the Steam summer sale right now. What? Why did everything just fucking close? Shut up. The reverse early with GTA? No. I mean, that's probably a Rockstar decision, you have to remember. That's not just a Sony... Well, I guess it is. Because Sony own, like, the Blu-ray stuff, so it probably is. I mean, look, this is why Steam's good, too. Like, their games go on offer, but... I mean, look at Call of Duty, right? Should we look at Call of Duty and the prices of games on fucking like the games? Look at Call of Duty, right? Even on Steam, that this is a problem. So when the games aren't on offer, Black Ops 3 is still 45 quid. Like, what are we doing, dude? 40 quid for Ghost came out in 2013, by the way, if it's not on offer. This is a weird take. Midnight launches are dead. Midnight launches physically, I honestly, I never like. I like the idea of midnight launches for physically, like waiting in line and seeing the hype back in the day. But for me, logically, why would I want to go to a GameStop or Game Shop in the middle of the night to wait in line to buy a game, and then I have to go all the way home, then put the game in, or I could just pre-download the game digitally and then just play it as soon as it's out, you know what I mean? Like, that's the difference. That's why I've always kind of liked the digital idea of, like... Because even with physical, you also have problems with delivery, right? Like, if you want to order a game, sometimes there's issues with delivery. It's happened to me, like, I've pre-ordered a game, and I couldn't get the game straight away. It didn't come on launch day, it came like a few days later. And that became a problem. That's happened a few times to me. Collector's Edition lose half of their value. I mean, they've already lost half of their value when they stopped. But Collector's Edition years ago literally stopped having a physical copy. Right? They just used to be codes. Right? I'm pretty sure there's Collector's Editions that were just codes. Like, I'm pretty sure the God of War Ragnarok thing was a code. You can't share, trade, or sell your games. That's a bad thing. Trading's also bad because it does hurt retailers a little bit. You can't buy used games. If there's a server outage, you're shit out of luck. But midnight launches, I think midnight launches have died. They died. Like, logically, you don't, like, I don't think any, like, you also have to remember, this is COVID too. Because, like, how many people were just stuck inside in 2020 and they were like, you know what, I'm going to buy a game. Like, they're not going to go get it physically. They're not going to go out in 2020 because of lockdown and that, so they bought the games digitally. So that also affected consumers too. It was being stuck inside. You know? So there's a lot of avenues that is negative. But at the end of the day, like, it's not just corporate dick riders, it's literally consumers' fault that this is even happening in the first place. If we didn't get digital shit, it wouldn't be happening. It's just the problem with digital is the ease of access. You know what I mean? It's easy just to go in the store, buy the game, download it, boom, you're good. It's the ease of access. That's the problem. And people, especially this generation, love ease of access. Their attention spans are too much to go on fucking Amazon, click on the game, wait for it to be delivered, or go out and go buy the game. People would just rather just buy the game as soon as they can on a digital store, download it, and play it. That's the problem. People want to do less steps to buy a game than more steps, right? Because the problem with physical is that if you buy the game, you have to go out and get it, and if you get it delivered, obviously you've got to wait for it to be delivered. There might not be a chance it delivers on the day you want it to be delivered. And then you also have to, like, wait for the game to download after putting it in. And then also the disk drive is loud as fuck. That's like, there's some negatives for me for the physical stuff. Because the disk drive is loud. Yeah, also, if you don't care about any of it, why are you commenting? We don't have the same values, that's okay. But you're brain dead, dude. Like, literally just having the option of a physical or digital thing is the whole point. Having less options for buying products is a bad decision. There's also this. The Verge, Xbox testing disc to digital feature that digitizes a physical game collection. This could also be a good thing. I mean, if you've got like, this could also be what PlayStation are doing. Like, if you've got a physical copy, so for instance, like, I've got FF7 Rebirth and Battlefield 6 physically, there could be a way for them to detect that I've got the game, and then they give me a digital code or something for it. But this is still bad. Like, just not having discs, man, is gonna suck. Because, give it 20 years, we're gonna look like fucks that we've got, like, I've got, like, you know what I mean? Like, let's say I have kids and they're like, Dad, what's this? Oh, sonny boy. This is what games used to be. You know what I mean? Like, it's... That's what it's going to turn into, and it's going to be fucking depressing. How's Sony's customer service? Dog shit. I mean, look at their refund policy. Their refund policy's ass. I mean, to be fair, I've not had, like, massive problem with Sony's customer service. Like, I've had problems with, like, stick drift, and I've took the controller to them, and they've just sent it back for, like, free. Give me a new controller for free. I also had a problem, I think, with my PS4, and I sent it to Sony, and they brought it back, and it was good. So, like, I've not had huge problems when it's come to, like, repairs with Sony, but there's a difference. It also depends on, like, the Sony branch too. Like I don't think the England branch are that bad. But also, like, if we look at PlayStation's tweets after this, they've not said jack shit at all. Which is weird, considering it's Wednesday, right? The first Wednesday of the month is usually when they announce the PS Plus games. But they didn't. Why? Because of this. Usually they announce the PS Plus games on the first Wednesday of the month. Or the last Wednesday or something. When does PlayStation announce monthly games? Oh no, apparently it's on PlayStation blog, but they didn't tweet it out. Usually they tweet it out. Am I right about that? Don't Sony tweet out the PS Plus games? Like the essential PS Plus games? Don't they always tweet that out? Like the day of the announcement? They've not done it. They've not done it. But they've done a PlayStation blog about it. I mean, this is crazy. Fucking Modern Warfare 3 being on PS Plus. I mean, that's good for me, because at least I don't have to fucking buy that game. So we can, if we want to do the zombie stuff, we can play fucking Modern Warfare 3, like MWZ Zombies. So why have they not tweeted out? Is it because of the backlash? Honestly, how much we betting that they're gonna fucking revert it? I think they're gonna reverse the decision on the physical stuff. There's too much negative, like, feedback on it. How much we betting? Because like this tweet, this is literally all I've been seeing on Twitter all day. Just the physical stuff all day. But even if they do reverse it, you're gonna be like, can we trust them? You know? They can always sell a disk drive separate for PS6. It's not hard for them to do. Yeah, but it just makes it more scummy, the fact that they've done this now. Like, after they've just made a PS5 Pro separate disk drive, you know? Yeah, I mean, even with the physical stuff, like, it's January 2028, there's still time to reverse the decision. It's not guaranteed, it's not written in stone right now. Like, I swear, they better reverse it. Like, less options is worse for consumers. It doesn't matter. I also just don't think the world is ready for an all-digital future anyway right now. Like, we need physical. Like, I'm pissed that GTA 6 isn't physical. Like, it's physical, but it's a code. Like, I want... Because it just being a code also makes it... If they can't be bothered doing a disc for GTA 6, why are they going to bother doing a map, a physical map? You know? What the fuck is in my eye? Why does it look watery? The fuck? Anyway, let's just... It's not like it's coming out. Yeah, I think within the next day or two, I think they're going to announce they've reversed the decision. We'll see. I'll have a look at Twitter tomorrow and see what's going on with PlayStation. But it's just weird that they've not tweeted out anything. You know what I mean? Ever since that announcement, because they usually tweet out PS Plus stuff. They're avoiding tweeting out because they know what's going to happen. Because they're reevaluating everything right now. I bet they're talking and then bet they're like, okay, we fucked up. Also, Xbox haven't said anything either. Which I feel like Xbox could have done something there, but clearly Xbox are probably deciding to. Anyway, let's look at some positive news. Obviously, Onimusha's been pushed up to September 4th, so we'll be playing that. So there's been some positive stuff. So obviously next week, the Doom DLC is coming out. And I'm shocked at this. This is crazy. I wasn't expecting this from the DLC. At all. So, apparently, the Dark Ages DLC, which is it's called Revelation, right? Which is kind of interesting. Laufey will have a physical copy. Yeah, but will the remake trilogy? I mean, it might if they reverse the decision. Who knows? Wait, it's the first expansion? Are they doing 2 expansions? So here's the crazy thing. This DLC has 12 hours of content. Revelations is bigger than the Ancient Gods Part 1 and 2 combined. There's 6 missions and it's 12 hours of content. That's basically around the same length as the fucking base game. These 6 missions just start your journey in Revelations as the expansion is split into base game and endgame content. Once you've completed the base game missions, you'll unlock the endgame content, opening up a host of challenges. You also a copy of God of War 1 and 2 HD remastered for £38, and the PSP HD remastered for 70 crazy prices. Oh yeah. The PSP games. That's kind of why I've got the PSP games digitally on PSP, because like they were a lot of money. That's crazy that they've gone up to 70 though. I think I remember them being like 30 or maybe 40. There's also classic levels. You'll also have a host of new puzzles to beat, endgame resources, collecting classic levels to blast through. Full classic levels filled with enemies to destroy as you soak in the nostalgia. This DLC could be good, but we're probably not going to be playing it until like we've done the Halo shit. But yeah, I think PlayStation are going to reverse it. I'll probably do a short on that PlayStation news though. I'll probably post it tomorrow, like, just PlayStation is stupid for this decision. Sony takes social media timeout after controversially killing physical games. Yeah, they've just stopped tweeting out. Literally couldn't give a shit. I'm digital on everything these days and I like it that way. Your brain dead, dude. You also... yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of comments. Don't complain when you'll be able to split a game with your friends or share an account with them then. Maybe you'll care when all the games, regardless of age, will be full price. Like Nintendo does with its games. Honestly though, having negative... like, having people be negative about this is good, because this could also affect other publishers. Because if Sony reverse their decision, that means Xbox might have to look at it and be like, okay, maybe we're not going to do digital. And then Nintendo might also kind of look at that too, right? No different to music and movies. Far too many. Why I buy my music and physically too. I'm not physical as equals ownership. You can still buy CDs, and yeah, there's some like people defending that. They're not even verified. They're just defending the decision. How much you want to bet though? There's going to be like negative Xbox news tomorrow. They're just going to keep one-upping each other. Like they'll fucking. What they'll do is like they'll announce. Xbox will announce like shutting down studios, and then Sony are going to come out on Friday and say that yeah we're they're gonna. I don't know what Sony would announce. They're shutting down Helldivers 2 or something. I don't fucking know. Like yeah, studio closures. Or on Friday, PlayStation are going to announce they're shutting down Bungie or something. Or like Santa Monica or Naughty Dog, or like Intergalactic has been cancelled. Like some crazy fucking news. Yeah, if the best way they could do it is we've looked at what people said, we've heard you, and yes, we're reversing the decision to get rid of physical things and to give people to give people confidence in the way we're going forward. We'd also like to announce the next generation of consoles will be physical too. But then that'll be I don't think PlayStation would do that because like obviously that'll be like the first mention of the next gen for PlayStation, and they usually don't do that until like closer, like within a year or so of the console coming out. But they might genuinely just go, you know, they might say the next generation of console we will. Like, it's just weird that they've had a media blackout. They've not said anything. Which is funny. But yeah. I'm gonna fuck off. I will see you tomorrow for probably the end of LA Noire. Finish up LA Noire. We'll see if there's any more gaming news. I'll obviously check Twitter in the day and shit, and just check to see if there's any interesting news going on. I honestly think PlayStation didn't expect that much backlash. If you think about it, I bet that because of how they're like. Let me go back to the monitor. With how their blog is, where it kind of talks about like the trends and consumer trends and stuff. I bet you they didn't expect, because obviously they see the numbers, they see that more people have digital than physical. But I guarantee they weren't expecting the amount of backlash that they got because of that. You know what I mean? Because of what they said about the course, the consumer practices, I guess, or the consumer preferences. Like, you know they weren't expecting the backlash of physical, because they just assume that everyone prefers digital, just based on the numbers, but clearly that isn't the case. The people that are saying, oh, it doesn't affect me because I didn't buy a physical game, like, you're just stupid. The point isn't that, you know, if you like digital, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that, but, like, the point is having the option. Because eventually, there's going to be games that you buy that you won't have access to digitally. That's not going to be a problem with physical stuff. Right? This is why I love PC, man, because PC does, you know, you can preserve games in many different ways through emulation. I mean, look at, like, Vice City Stories, you can't buy anymore. You can't get it on the PS3 store, and it obviously isn't on modern consoles. So how do you play it? Oh. This is how. Oh, look. Vice City Stories and Liberty City Stories. You know what I mean? Like, that's how easy it is on PC. Just emulate for old games. And this, honestly, I'm going to hype up the PS3 emulator. The PS3 emulator, and like, I think more people need to support that, because obviously if they are shutting down the PS3 store and they don't reverse that, then we need the PS3 emulator supporting every game. Obviously, there's a few games that aren't playable on the PS3 emulator completely. Like, I know God of War 3 and Ascension have a few problems, but you can run them. But you just need a powerful PC to do it. PlayStation's getting yelled at everywhere. online. One user replied to a post from the Sony Pictures account about a joke about the end of physical PlayStation games. Obviously, people are bringing up that you know, what was it, the shoe thing of like passing the game along like in 2013, and obviously that basically made it so PlayStation won. Because obviously Xbox were going for a digital-only console, and then they reversed that. So yet again, even in 2013, like you could argue maybe Xbox were ahead of the curve, but even now people don't want a digital future. Like it's bad. It's just like having less options for games is a bad idea. Because you have to remember, like people can say, oh, but you know, movies and music, and it's like, well, yeah, but movies and music don't cost fucking 70 quid, did they? Or 80 or 100. You know what I mean? That's consoles do, and games do. Yeah, Onimusha's been pushed forward, so that's good. I guess we can stick to the game plan, which is Onimusha before like Wolverine and that. So, yeah, he did it back in 2013, and they both him alive. Anyway. Honestly, I think they're going to reverse the decision. Also, what did you send me before I end? I saw that notification. Yeah. I doubt the PlayStation 6 is going to look like that, but we have a product that lets you buy physical games. It's called PS5. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. Domino Pizza, though. Listen, your pizza's a dog shit, dude. I don't think you can really comment on them decisions. But they also tweeted that out twice. They literally tweeted that out in underneath the PlayStation post. So like they're just posting the same thing twice. Very original. Seems like they're desperate for attention. That's crazy. There's no way that this... Oh, whatever. That's fine. Yeah, we'll see what happens tomorrow. I'll keep my eye on Twitter just to see if PlayStation say anything. I think their next tweet needs to be response to it. It has to be. They can't just tweet about a fucking random game. They can't. Their next tweet needs to... Has any other Sony studio said anything after that announcement? Has Insomniac said anything? No. Interesting. Has no other Sony studio posted anything? Not even Santa Monica? Nope. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I genuinely think, honestly, if their next tweet isn't a response to it, then they're fucking idiots. We'll see. I genuinely believe, I'm like 90% sure they're going to reverse the decision. There's too much backlash. Nobody likes the decision. If you like the decision, you're a brain dead fucking cunt. Like it is what it is. No, less options in gaming, the worse. mean, that's also the great thing about PC. There's more options when it comes to the hardware and, you know, the software. Even though, obviously, hardware for PC right now is fucking expensive, but we blame AI for that. Maybe we blame AI for this decision. I don't fucking know. What if it was... we'll see. We'll see tomorrow what happens, because I'm going to keep my eye on PlayStation's Twitter just to see. Because the next thing they tweet out better be, yeah, we've heard you. I swear to God. It better be. Anyway. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll finish up LA Noire and we'll check out the gaming news tomorrow. Same time. Ta-ta. Farewell. Goodbye, Twitch. And goodbye, YouTube. I'll keep my eye out on Xbox. No. Well, I guess I could keep my eye on Xbox, see if Xbox say anything, and PlayStation. And also, I'll probably upload the short of me talking about the PlayStation stuff. Like, obviously, it'll be, like, trimmed down quite a bit, because it'll probably be, like, a minute or something, but it'll be trimmed, you know. I'll kind of get the points across. Anyway. Ta-da, farewell, goodbye, bada bing, bada boom.